I absolutely fucking love this song. Enough of that though. Badoop. Make sure this is muted. Okay. Hi! I quit my job today. One of them. Not my other one. My oldest one. My older job. Quit that one today. So did my manager, who's my aunt. She pops by every once in a while. So if you see DJ BizMonkey in the chat, that's my aunt. Man, that job gave me like mental breakdowns a lot. But we've been talking about quitting for a while, and she's like, yeah, we're doing it right now. We're quitting today. And I'm like, fuck yes. So got my stuff, but I also stole a label maker because I love this thing. It's great. I fucking love this thing so fucking much. It's a dumb thing to love, but I love it. Let's see, code size. This one, caps. It's just my favorite. Oh, God bless it. Because you can do shit like this. Oh no. Yes. There we go. I was gonna say, I put batteries in, but there was 2 that were already in here, but I thought it was out of paper. I'm so hyped. Oh yeah, there's a cutty thing. So now I can label things like this. Aww. Bitch ass. So hyped. Is there a need to have a label that says bitch ass? Fuck no. I love this thing. Best thing to grab. If you ever quit your job, just steal the label maker. This is the greatest. Now I have a bitch ass label. So, it's Saturday, my dudes. My lads. I seriously love this label. Hi, I knew it. He wasn't, so I was on Snapchat with my mod, Sierra, who's Jedi, and Ryder was sitting under my chair, behaving, and I just start talking. Oh, mom says she's happy for us. Yeah, mom's happy. Okay, let's go. Come on, out you go. Both of you. I thought you could have behaved, but no, you betrayed me. My only son. I lied. You're not my only son. I have 2 sons now, don't I? All right. So, Mom was happy. She's like, finally getting out of there. So she's happy for the both of us to finally get out. But so we're playing more. We're playing more Resident Evil also today. So I had my other job, the one I didn't quit. This guy was so mean to me. I started crying, and I told my supervisor, and she took care of it. So that's how it went today on my other job. But I don't have to deal with that as often there. So, but take a look at the start game screen. Just take a look. Just think about it. Does it look different to you? Because I loaded up the game, and I'm like, this don't look right. Take a second. Just think. What did it look like before? You probably, most people never pay attention to these start screens, which is fine, but it's different, and I'll tell you how it changed. So you see, it's on fire. That's the if you don't know, that is the field right outside Louisa's house. That's actually the field right outside Louisa's house, and I never really noticed it until now. The very first the day 1 and day 2 streams, it was actually snowing out. It was snowing out on the start screen. It was snowing. There was no fire. It was just snowing. It was kind of dank looking, right? And then on day 4, I can't remember what day 3 looked like. I already had the game loaded up. But day 4, so Thursday, it wasn't snowing. It was middle of the day, but it was really cloudy, and the wind was blowing a bit, same kind of how it is now. But now the field's on fire, and I like that. I really love when developers and just game designers decide that they're going to change their start screen depending on either where you're at the game or how much you've played the game. I really dig that. It is a very overlooked detail, and I really appreciate it. I really appreciate when they do stuff like that. So yeah. Making sure I hear things. This headset's comfy today, but you know, hey. Either I'm deaf in one ear or I'm not getting any volume in one of my ears. I'll have to find out. But yeah, oh man. Do you ever just remember the shit you're about to go through? Oh man, I don't want to be here. I really don't think I'm getting any audio in my right ear. So either I went deaf quickly or my headset's messed up. It feels fine. The cord feels fine. God, I forgot this takes forever to load. Nothing beats, absolutely nothing beats SpongeBob though. Battle for Bikini Bottom. God, that was horrible. You know, I thought that there was a typing noise when it was loading. Oh, there it goes. I'm not getting any audio. Oh no. Why not? What is going on? Did my headset finally go out? I think my headset finally went out. One of my earbuds works, but the other one doesn't. Matt, I need a new headset. Can you buy me one? I'm bummed. I love this headset too. Let me test something real quick just to make sure. I'm pretty sure my ear is out. That or I went deaf. I didn't go deaf. You good, Duke? Jeez. Bring up sound cat. Yeah, I don't think this would have had any effect. This is weird though. Only one side went out. That's not what I wanted. Maybe it did. Maybe it did go out. That's unfortunate. Let me see if. Give me 1 second. Oh, do I have a spare headset? I may have a spare headset, but I'm gonna be really bummed because I really love this Turtle Beach. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. How's this? How? I don't know how that plugs in. You know, I forget they made headsets with like the 2 plug-in. Let's see if this bad boy works. Matt got this with a deal with a like a keyboard mouse set. So let's see if this bad boy works. Oh no! Not the webcam every time. Hold on. Nope. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Every time. Every time, without a doubt. Every time. Video cap. Yes, video capture. The new one. I'm gonna name it Webby this time. No, I lied. I'm gonna name it Weeby, but all caps. Add source. Not that one. This one. This, yes! Every fucking time. Alright, man. Now I have to... I wish I could, like, preset sizes, but I would have absolutely no idea what the pixel size of this is. Oh, ooh, speaking of, I started working on merch. My webcam needs to go over more. Started working on merch. New merch. That still don't look right. Hold on. 1 pixel over. That still don't look right. Not to be a little scrutinizing of my own webcam placement, but I need it 1 pixel bigger. No. Oh, that's too many pixels. I don't know. Shit. What? Wait, did I fix it? Sucker. Alright. How? Alright. So now we gotta deal with the... God bless it! Jesus fucking Christ! Why? Why? Every time. Without a doubt. It ain't one of my streams if something's not broken. Hold on. We gotta name it Weeby again. We didn't give Weeby a chance. Because, you know, I can label my, my stuff on each overlay. Each scene, actually, technically, I think it's called. Like the Elgato, I named it Elgayo because we gay up in this bitch. But, never really named my webcam anything fun. There we go. Okay. I threw my other webcam, or not my webcam. What are those headsets? I threw my other pair of headsets just away because I kept bumping into it, and that's what was bumping into the webcam cord. And if you bump into that webcam cord, oh boy, does it have words for you. Alright. You shut your mouth. Alright. I don't know which one's which. So we're gonna just plug random do I even need both of these? This is weird. Do I even need both of these? It's broken again! I don't even hear anything in this. I can't win! Why is things breaking? Okay, listen. The webcam is just gonna chill for a minute, okay? The webcam is it's just gonna be blank for a second until I can figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Maybe I do need both of these. And does this thing even work? Do these these also feel grossly cheap? Here, I'm just gonna do that so I can hear things. It ain't a Saturday stream if nothing breaks. What would these even... These? Would it be... Nope, not these. Shite. Here. Yeah, unplug these. Toss that. What about Matt's headset? Does Matt's headset register any volume? I don't know. Let's find out. USB. Am I deaf? I can't hear. Shite. I hear in these. Alright. Barely. Do I hear things now? I do hear things now. Okay. So we're just gonna use Matt's. We're just gonna use Matt's crappy headset. It's not crappy. It's too big for my little tiny ass head. So let me fix the webcam now. Gotta name it Weeby. All caps though. Weeby. Cause we weebs up in this bitch. There we go. I hate these headsets on me. Alright. It ain't cute. Duke, calm down. If anybody's having a issue, it's me. Alright, oh. There we go. There's lines on the sides, but I don't care. At least I got audio. I have audio in this here, right? Yeah, okay. I'm not completely deaf, just partially deaf. I'm so bummed. What do these even go for now? Hold up. I'm not stalling, you're stalling. I don't even remember where I got my headset. Just out of curiosity. Beach. I know the recons, but I have no idea. Are they recon? None of these look correct. Ooh, there's a purple one. These are purple. Or I could just get pink like a normal person. Cause you know we gotta be that typical gamer girl. Or I can buy the headset that I had for 60. Recon 200. Were they Recon 200s? Were they? They might have been Recon 200. No. No. Yes. I think they were Recon 200s. No, well, so like $50, $60. Okay. I'll just do that and I'll just buy a new headset. I don't like this headset. It's too big for my damn head. Do we?
I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
Did we need anything? Oh, I'm broke. It's not like I could get anything.
Securing goods is
Listen.
more important than anything.
Listen. Oh, there's something that I need to do with that. Gotcha. Can I buy a pipe bomb at least? You don't even have any. You mother. Bitch ass. All right.
Good day.
Apparently, you know what? Good day to you, good sir. I'm actually happy you're here because you know what? You saved my ass the other day. Right, so, from what I remember, there was scary things. I mean, they are somewhat easy to kill now that I think about it, but they are still terrifying. And I don't like them. Just look at them. Menacing. Getting dragged everywhere. It's terrible. So we're gonna, I guess, keep doing stuff. You know, I should have rewatched the last stream we did, because I don't remember anything. I have absolutely no recollection of what we were doing. Oh, I got chased! That's what happened. Very last. I got chased. And I didn't like it.
Got a long way to go.
You think? I also gotta bug Matt at one point to see what he wants for dinner, because I am starving. What? That's good for Remnant. Remnant? I don't even know. I don't know where words are. Good for it, though. I forgot that the PlayStation still... Oh, not a sewer drain looking thing. Forgot that, This is a dead end. That's a dead end, okay.
Miranda thinks we're nothing but children.
Hi, Heisenberg.
Oh, she doesn't care for us? No. She's long lost all her humanity. I must destroy her.
I don't give a shit about your family drama.
Yeah, fuck your family drama. These headsets, shitty. I hear a lot less. You can hear a weird growling noise, but it's not as prominent as it normally would be. What? Is somebody having an issue? I mean, clearly somebody's having an issue. How's that wall treating you? Oh, you're just, you know, working away in the mines. And I just have to ruin it. Ow. Hello? 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 L1 to push enemy. Never works. Ooh. There's a bunch of stuff. I have no idea what I'm picking up. As one does. Hello. Hello. Pick up. Thank you. How's your guys' Saturday doing, though? 'Cause it's Saturday. Or it could be like a weird person and say, it's Saturday. Yay! I hate it. I never want to do that again. Oish. Okay. I know I have this spot up here empty. Oh, can I, oh shit. See what I mean? This headset's too big for my frickin' tiny ass little children's head. And I can't scrunch it. It's horrible. Maybe I can see if Matt will take me to the store tomorrow and I can do baby eyes at him. Let's see if he'll buy me a new headset. Same. Oh shit. Ah. Let me let's go tell Magic that you know I'm home. He's already home. Yeah, he gets home early on Saturdays. He gets off at 6. So yeah, he's already home. What was I doing? You know, I really don't want to use this, but at the same time, ow. Ask him to run out real quick. Hex, leave it. Hex, you're being naughty. Okay, ignore me. Typical cat. I don't even know why I would try. She just looks up at me like, yeah, I know. What about it, human? Typical feline. Always gotta look at me with an attitude. She loves me though. That's what matters. Like, even though I did accidentally close her in the studio for a good portion of today. She's fine. She was just hungry. Yeah, but I came in here to grab a mini hairbrush I had to throw in my purse. She snuck in behind me, didn't even hear her. We keep this door closed because she likes to be naughty. And she will chew up cables, but as far as I know, I didn't see any chewed up cables, so we think we're good. Phone! Shut your hole. Alright. Right. Ooh. See, the con is, I don't want to use a pipe bomb for that. But, like, it looks like there's decent goodies. But, like, these pipe bombs are saviors to me. Fuck. Hate it. What did I get? Oh, see, it's worth it in the end. Yeah, I got goodies. We're good. Any extra goodies? No. I ain't even been checking my map. I left stuff back there? What do you mean? What do you mean? Not like I really have to be going back to get this shit, but like, yeah, I feel like it's necessary. Can you swear to God? I bet $20 says it's Furbo telling me like, oh, there's activity. Oh, there's somebody in the living room. I swear to God. I'm dead. It's not. I lied. There was a Furbo. 2 Furbos. 3. Okay. There was Furbos. Here, let me just gonna put it on silent. Okay. So I missed stuff in here somewhere. This whole ass area. I don't need to get it, but it's the matter of fact, you guys. It's the matter of fact. Oh, I didn't even see this. Oh, nice. Is it this? Nope, I'm still missing shit. I can't see jack diddly squat up in this bitch. Which, I mean, that's a typical Resident Evil game, I suppose. But, like, still, come on now. Gotta also keep an eye out for shinies. Any little sparkles. I don't see anything that I could have possibly missed. Half the time I'm convinced the game's lying to me when it says I missed something, because I just really don't see where I missed anything. I don't see squat. I checked down there. Oh! Perhaps birdcage? Birdcage, got it. Alright. Yeah, I totally missed that. There we go. Boop. Alright. These gotta be some sort of puzzle at one point. It auto-saved. I don't trust this area. Grinder shaft. Lovely. I don't trust it. That's suspicious. I don't trust this at all. I have no reason not to trust it, but at the same time, this just looks suspicious. I have a feeling I'm supposed to shoot those things too, those red little dots on that. But I don't really want to at the moment, just because I don't want to break anything just quite yet. Oh no!
Another one?
Y'all hear Matthew fucking mock my ass? Absurd. really don't know what the fuck to do. Equipped. Wait. Shortcut to that. Shit. Woo! Shit! What the fucking... Oh, hell no. Bye. No. That's a no from me, Chief. That's a straight no. Hold... What? Come here. Come over here. There's a nice ass little mine. Just asking for it. Right there. Just right there. It missed! Oh, you! Ah! Fuck that, my dude. I knew I didn't like it for a fucking reason. I grabbed that other thing. Holy shit. Why was it telling me I didn't have... What are these? I don't want flashbangs. I thought some of those were decent. Like the explosives. But no! I got cheagled. There we go. Oh, I gotta check. I grabbed. Yeah. That was booty, though. That was straight booty. Like, it could have been worse. But boy, oh boy, do I don't want to do that shit again. I could probably... No. Well, I don't even know. I can't believe you missed that. I thought it was like... I guess it doesn't say proximity mine. It just says mine. I guess that's my bad. I don't know. I was expecting that to go off, though. But, you know, hey. There's a lot of fucking shit falling. I am shocked I have not gotten a piece of shrapnel in my goddamn skull. Holy shit. Just kind of seeing where this leads me before I break something. Ah. So I do gotta... Gotcha. Okay. I figured as much. But I didn't want to break something just yet. Should almost be able to... no, I gotta go. Damn. There we go. That didn't sound safe at all, but you know, hey. Heisenberg's gonna hate me. I'm just breaking shit in his factory. Oh well. Wouldn't be Ethan Winters if I wasn't ruining everything for everyone else. Oh, I don't think it's a good idea to be in here. I don't trust this. Ah, I survived. I still don't trust. Oh, this is a tall ass building. That just looks suspicious. I absolutely don't trust anything. Oh, yay, map. Oh, hey, it looks like the terrifying things. Soldat enhancement. Soldat jets. Attached a jetpack. Oh, I guess it did get a jetpack, didn't it? Attached a jetpack and head stabilizers to a Soldat. Greatly improves mobility. Experiments prove limited fight capabilities. No long distance flight, but now possible to navigate rugged terrain. Panzer. Attached aluminum alloy shielding to a Soldat to protect chest reaction and exposed flesh. Experimentation proves he is invincible against regular firearms. Armor doesn't hold up against strong blasts. Further development needed. So I did good with the mines and the shotguns. Should have known that. Jeez Louise.
Shit, that was close.
I don't trust this area. At all. Whatsoever. Oh, hey, goat. But boink. But come on. Come on. Don't tell me I have to waste my. Oh, there it goes. Anybody else absolutely not trust this though? I don't want to be here. I don't trust anything I just did. Oh, fuck this, man. Like, you can't see back there at all. You can't see what's coming. This is a huge, wide open area. And there is no bullets, nothing. Alright. I don't like any of this. What did I possibly miss? Well, I can't go back now, so. Whatever it is, I missed it.
Soon, she'll start her ceremony with your rose.
Why do you say it like
If
that, though?
happens, it's all over. For your kid. And for the whole village.
Well, stop her then if you
Don't
hate it.
worry. I'll stop it.
Oh, well,
I'll
good.
use Rose to kill Miranda. Poor Papa. You're the only one who doesn't see your kid's power.
Take Rose? I'd like to see you try.
My guy, you're the one trapped in the factory. I wouldn't run your mouth. just putting that out there. Can I get this with a knife by chance? Nice. Key mold. I mean, all right.
There's more?
It's a factory. Oh, so technically Duke should be like right down. Oh no, he's right over there, I think. I don't trust any of this shit. Ah, speaking of Duke. So we're at storage. Hi. Saving. All right. I have
yes.
goodies for you, my good sir. Take that. Take those. Take that. Please take that. Take both of those fucking things. Nice.
Dissatisfied?
Or-
I believe this is a fair price.
Did I not just say nice? Bitch. Shut up. Alright, interesting. I can't afford anything. Well, I can. I have 55,000, but like, what do I need? Certainly don't need any of this, but
Food is life.
so power is that. Okay, let me up the power of my shotgun
What? Ah, it's fine. All finished.
and my I don't have enough for my sniper. Duh. Alright, oh, not for any of these. And he has no pipe bombs. I have 20 shotgun shells. 49. Do I really have that much?
Good day then.
No, I don't.
Welcome.
Where was I reading? I do not have... What?
This is all. Leaving so soon?
12? Oh, I guess I do. Yeah, because 12 plus 8. Okay. Then 15, 30. 6. 13. 14. Yeah, okay.
Naturally.
I guess I do be having that much ammo. I'll buy some more handgun bullets because I'd just be wasting. Like 20. 6,000 left. I don't really need sniper ammo. Alright.
Have a wonderful adventure.
Hey, you know what? Like, just
Seeking
give me the
something
rest of your ammo, actually. Just fuck me up with that.
I saw you eyeing that one.
I have 20 left. Jesus. Criminy. But I have
Thank you for your
107.
patronage.
I have 107 plus 12, so, you know, not too bad. Okay, so we have the key mold. That bell reminds me of a classroom, and I'm not here for it. So we have a key mold. So that means we have to go back down and make a key for this. And I'm not really looking forward to it. I'm currently trying to itch my ankle with the top of my slipper, and it's not working out very well for me. But yeah, I don't quite remember where the mold is, like the mold presses. I think it was on the first one. Materials. I'd imagine it'd be on materials, because we were just at manufacturing. So yeah, we can take this down, right? Oh, we can. Look at us go. Do you just set up shop wherever? Quite curious about that. Right. Well, good day. I lied. It's, well, no, because I have to go up somehow. Oh, I can get to Heisenberg's quarters after this. And apparently the operating room, which I'm not fond of.
It's dark.
Yeah. It's dark, Ethan. Crazy. Oh man, fuck this. Why is it dark? Oh shit. I forgot about you. You know, now that I know your secret, you're not too bad. Now that I know how to play you guys, you little ones, at least, you're not terrible. But I do not like how you are roaming around. Where would even be the greatest place to Where would even be a good place to try to find it? Going through here? No, maybe. No, that's under me. I have to go below me? Somehow? That's above. Still shows I'm on B3 though. I don't think I'm at where I need to be. Right. I don't know. Two whole shotgun shells. All right. Not bad. We know their ways. We know. I think we got it. I don't like how it's dark and they can come at me. Oh, here we go. But, you know, I don't... Key mold. While that's doing that... Somehow able to go to Heisenberg. I guess I could just go through this door, huh? What did I forget in here, though? Since I'm missing something. I don't want to go through that door. Ah, that room's full of them. Heisenberg's key. I do like how the Heisenberg door opens, though. Ow. Ow, shit. Come on. Fuck! Ow. Oh, what the shit. There we go. Ow. Here's that. Nice. Okay. So that should combine with that. And I made a hammer? Question mark? Why not? Sure, a hammer. Oh yeah! I made Heisenberg's hammer. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna make some more shotgun shells though. And I'm gonna make 2 more health and another mine. Just so I have stuff. Because I don't trust anything at this point. That here and that there. Running a little, not really low on space, but got some space we could work on. What would be the easiest way out of here? I wasn't able to do that. Wasn't I? Switch? Let's go try for the switch. Cautiously try for the switch, but let's go try for the switch. I feel like this was a bad idea. I feel like this was a very bad idea. I don't want to be in here. Obviously, I gotta set mines to, you know, protect me. Wolfsbane, long barrow, nice.
Medical log, revitalization surgery. This is my 18th attempt. The subject is Oscar the stable boy, 20 years old. He fell down the well while drunk. Body is in good condition. Chest incision complete.
I don't think I should be here.
Remove the heart and vital organs and implant the control device. Excellent. Godot has begun adhering to the nervous system. It's progressing even faster than before. Seems upping the ratio of meta-albumin in the artificial blood was the right choice. Now to pass a current through the brainstem using 6,600 volts. Come on. It has to work this time.
He's alive! He's alive!
Wonderful! My creation! At last! I'll get that bitch yet. Ending recording.
I'm really happy I could pick those mines up after I place them down. It's very nice. Alright, I have a part now. Equipped firepower. Nice. Can I make more shotgun shells by chance? No. Fuck. Alright. So now I just need to make... Why is it making it seem like I still need this? Oh, I hate this. Shit! What is that? Ah! Place it, Ethan. Ow. Oh, fuck this. Sorry I'm quiet. I'm just like terrified of this thing. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Alright, let's see if I can... I ain't dealing with that shit. Oh, you motherfuck! Of course. Of course. Because why not? Because fuck me, right? Because fuck me, that's why. Shit. Alright. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck! There's both of them! My ass! I got the ammo or the time for that. Hell no. Hi. That was horrible. Did you hear those things? Did you see it coming? He would have had to pass this way, and your ass just sat there. How fucking dare. Wrong one. I wanted B1. But you know what? Hey. You cocksucker. Definitely would have had to pass him, and he just sat there and did nothing.
Welcome, Ethan.
Yeah, fuck off. I thought you were here for me. I really did, Duke. Hey, 45,000 though for Heisenberg's hammer.
Splendid. Do you know its worth?
45,000, because that's what you sold it to me for.
Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend.
I'm sure it is.
Do let me know if you find anything else of value.
I don't like how your voice echoed like that. What?
Just want to let you know I made it to the major leagues.
Nice, my headset isn't working. One of my ears went out.
Really?
Yes, now I need a new one.
Stop breaking it.
I didn't break it.
Using mine?
Yeah, because I need headset.
Alright, shit.
Alright, shit. Hey, what do you want for dinner?
I don't know, I'm not hungry yet.
Bitch. I'm hungry. Heisenberg's key. Alright. What terror do we have to do here? You unlocked it.
You really are a tough one. But I'm tired of chit-chat. Time to die.
Can you not? Can we?
Can't you? Someone's waiting for you.
I can't. And can you consider that I don't have the time or the ammo for that? Prototype Sturm used a cheap turboprop engine, but he's impossible to control. All he does is charge. Too much power output from the reactor. Completely invincible head-on. But the dumbass managed to chop his own damn arms off with the propeller. Also issues with overheating from running for long periods of time. Conclusion: a complete failure. So, okay, so he has no arms, at least. It's good. But we can't get him head on, and I don't like that. So he has overheating issues from running for too long. So if we overpower him, we'll be able to fuck his shit up. That way? Where did I just come from? What did I possibly miss in here? I don't even know. Alright. Oh, Duke, buddy. Let me go save one more time. So I don't have to rebuy anything or find other stuff. I just don't trust this at all. I should have not cheated, but like I should have like looked to see what exactly I had to deal with coming up, just so I could be prepared, because I really absolutely fucking hate Heisenberg's factory so fucking much. Fuck!
I don't have time for this bullshit. Out of my way!
Ow! Ow! I ran right into him like a dumb bitch! Can someone tell me how far I am with this damn boss battle? That'd be great. Ow. Right. I made bad decisions. Ow, ow, ow. Oh shit! Well, that's not good. Ugh. Ow! I pressed the wrong button. Shit, fuck.
Now stay down.
Are we good? Did we do it? We did it! Complex. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, that was pretty. Oh, that's actually kind of pretty looking. I never want to do that again. I accidentally used some health, though, that I didn't want to use. Oh, well. Oh, well. Let's fix this a little bit. Kind of wish stuff that you pick up goes back to where you kind of had it. I have a shit ton of this ammo. So this, I need to be here, right? Yeah, I think this is the area I need to be in. At least I don't have to worry about that guy anymore, right? Right, cigar. Oh, Heisenberg was here. Miranda is abominable soul man. Her deceit knows no bounds. We're merely a bunch of failed Kadu experiments to her. I was just lucky I had more affinity to the stuff than the other poor schmucks of the village. So she still calls me her son. What a joke. I'll never forgive her what she did to me. That crazy bitch has never been right in the head. She can't see a difference between an experiment and family. Miranda didn't just change my body, she took my dignity. If I don't ever kill her, then my life will never be my own. Still, she may be crazy, but she's also powerful. She can turn in anyone. Oh my god. She can turn into anyone using the Megamycete, whatever, you know, the thing. The trick is that brat, Rose. If I could access her power, then maybe. Speaking of the kid's dad, Ethan has a pretty interesting body himself. Maybe I could get him to help me out. How'd that work out for you, buckaroo? Oh, Willow's being naughty. She's being a naughty butt. What am I possibly missing here? Oh, maybe this obvious... Why is he stomping around? Aish. Most likely Willow's antagonizing Rocco. Wait. I heard a goat. Ethan, if you don't stop your loud ass breathing. If Ethan doesn't stop breathing, so damn, I heard a goat. Hold on. There was no goat in here though. Oh. I guess there was. Hidden rooms. Gotta love them. Nice. I think that's everything. Right? Yeah. Okay. Alex! How dare. Made it. Moving. It's been crazy. We had to deal with the propeller guy from the beginning of the factory. That I thought was a chainsaw guy, because the Revring. Yeah, we killed him. Wasn't fun. Here's the mess from that boss battle. So yeah. So now we gotta try to find I guess we're going after Heisenberg now. Really do not want to. I don't even want to deal with this. This just looks like it's asking to get my ass cheated with. Shoot. Let me. Granted, I have only flashbangs left. I do not care. No, I like these are my explosive rockets. That's why I wasn't killing that one guy. I was using flashbangs. I forgot. Okay. I don't have any pipe bombs either. I don't trust this at all. Everything and anything in this factory, I just don't trust it. No. Hate this. Okay. Hell am I now? Thing here. Got it. That looks spooky out. Alright. Are we back? I think we're back upstairs. Alright.
What the?
Oh. Yay, Heisenberg.
Not bad. Not bad, Rangers. You're persistent. But I've got a rebellion. So stay out of my way.
Should have fucking known. God damn it. Get me out of this bitch. I just want to leave. I was trying to leave. Right, he wanted me gone. And I was trying to do that. We all saw it. I was trying to leave. But no, this motherfucker.
Again?
This motherfucker had the audacity. Race run off. Alright, fine. I don't know how else we're gonna get out. God, I don't want to fucking be here. I think I hear the water moving, but there's something gross sounding, and I don't like it, and I can't fucking clearly hear it with this damn factory noise. Ah, hi! Hi, Espanto.
Leave it alone, Ethan. You are in the way.
Hey,
What do you
hey.
care, Chris?
Can I have my
Kill
gun?
my wife, you son of a bitch!
You think I killed Mia? That wasn't her. It was Miranda.
What?
Fucking what?
She's a bioweapon. She changed her appearance and pretended to be Mia. Seems she also survived being shot, so now I'm here to finish the job.
Bullshit! Why don't you fucking tell me right away?
Because I knew you would want to be involved. And this job is hard enough without civilians getting in the way.
Yeah, Ethan. Listen to
My house,
Espanto.
Chris. What the hell is
I
going
knew
on?
he couldn't be bad. He has too much of a fucking hero complex. I
All right.
fucking knew it.
All right. I guess I owe you an explanation.
You don't owe me shit, hun.
Hand me that wrench.
Are you gonna knock me out? You're gonna knock my ass out, aren't you? No? We're good? Nice.
Long story short, Miranda's fucking insane. In this village, all these monsters and freaks, this is her life's work. Some sort of crazy experiment with the mold.
The mold. Like Louisiana. God damn it. All this time, I thought I could save my family.
Just seeing
can't
Chris
escape from
work on mechanical stuff.
I can't do anything.
Love it.
That might not be true.
Good job, Redfield.
Take a look at this. My men sent those pictures a few minutes ago.
Miranda.
Keep looking.
Rose. Holy shit, we gotta go.
Relax, my men are monitoring the situation.
But they have my daughter.
You don't get it, Ethan. You don't stand a chance against Miranda by yourself.
Nice. Nice.
I will stay down here and finish planting explosives. You take that elevator. I'll meet you topside. I promise you, we will get your daughter back. Together.
Whatever you
straight.
say.
And when I find Miranda,
Whatever you say, Redfield.
she's a dead woman.
All right, Ethan. Then you take this and do me a favor. Try to stay under the radar.
Take this and try to stay under the radar. Okay. Okay.
Can't turn back now.
Oh, we can't? Good to know. 2. Hound Wolf Squad. The sweep of the factory is complete. No proof of any connection with the organization. Guess this just wasn't our lucky day. I did manage to get my hands on a number of documents disclosing some of Miranda's experiments, which support our previous theories. She seems to have infected herself with the muta whatever, which has granted her a number of abilities, including mimicry. She can control her cells and transform herself to look like anyone or anything. She disguised herself as Mia and infiltrated the Winters' home. Her objective was clearly to kidnap Rose. Maybe she thought she could control Rose easier if she looked like her mom. When we attacked, it put a little damper on her plans, so she mimicked a corpse. She then revived herself in the transport truck, killed everyone on board, and took off with Rose. Gotcha! So that's how the crash happened. Things didn't go the way she had originally planned, but in the end she still got what she wanted. Until now. It's time to rendezvous and blow this place sky high. This might turn into a fight with Heisenberg, but I think I found something useful. He left one of his little toys laying around, and it's even made from metal polymer composite, which he can't control. Time to turn the tables, Alpha. So Chris is still, Alpha Captain, which is good. Where do you even go? I'll walk around with my handgun. Walking around with a rifle just looks weird. Okay, so does he straight up want me to... Alright. Guess we're going for a ride.
Metal polymer composite, huh? Time to fight fire with fire. I'm coming, Rose.
Oh. I like this game again. Right. So held L2, ready cannon, fire cannon, L1 guard, R2 machine gun. Oh man, this boss battle music too. Jeez. Alright, let's go. Oh, Infinite 2! You can't see it because my face is covering it, but I have infinite machine gun and infinite cannons. Oh shit. Oh shit. Nice.
You're like a goddamn cockroach. You think you can take me on? Fine. This will be my warm-up before I kill that bitch. Let's say this.
Ow.
A man. Your corpse will be another addition to my army.
Ow. Oh, I can guard like that. Okay. Ow.
You dead already? Not bad. Time to wrap things up. So this is the power of family love, huh? I need more. Hey. Oh, don't give up. In the face of my steel glory! Guess I do have to thank that bitch Miranda for this.
Alright. I'm sorry I'm being so quiet.
That's what I call being a good son! Time to test this baby out! Is Rose's daddy alright? Show me what you got! I thought, spending years on enough bitches thought. The villagers are nothing but a bunch of worthless peons. I'm a goddamn freedom fighter! I'll use your cute little power to become more powerful than ever!
I'm trying very hard to, like, not die.
The clock is ticking. Playtime's over.
I hate this. I absolutely don't like how long it takes to reload too. And I can't even use health. I hate this. I absolutely hate this. Oh shit. Well.
That boulder punching asshole.
No! He said, time to kill that boulder punching asshole. No! He did not just Son of a bitch, Capcom. I hate it. I cannot fucking believe it.
But you're first.
I cannot fucking. I hate it.
Don't die like the world's watching. Here we go, Ethan. The final stretch. Well, what do you think? It's hopeless, right? Just give up. Flesh and blood will never win against me. No, this isn't David and Goliath. It's Ethan and a bloody demise.
Fuck off.
Too bad I'm your only fan.
Oh, that missed. Son of a bitch.
Having fun?
Loads.
Come on.
Alright, so that's out. I really don't think Pipe Bomb's gonna do much. So.
Don't die like the world's watching. Come on. I need more.
You don't need shit, my guy. Oh.
You really should have taken my deal. You only froze in the afterlife.
Oh, hey.
Right after I murdered her.
Nice. Just give me my. Nice.
This can't be the end for me.
Yes, it can. Just accept a death.
Must kill her.
Do you have to? Do you really? Must you? We can do it. Don't worry. I got you, Heisenberg. I got you. Crystal Heisenberg. Hello? Hello? Alpha!
Ethan?
Hi.
Explosions. What the hell happened?
Well, you know.
I dealt with Heisenberg. Now I'm
The
gonna
usual.
find Miranda and get Rose back.
Not without me. It's too dangerous.
Whatever you say,
There, you hear me?
I will.
Ethan?
Rose?
Ethan? Ethan, respond!
That ain't Rose. Oh,
Mia?
hi, Mia. Well, not really Mia.
Child. She's so important, isn't she?
She's everything to me.
And mine to me. With Heisenberg gone, you've lost your lead. What are you going to do?
I don't know, but I'm saving Rose.
You'd never know, do you? Even when I took Mia's place in your home. Poor Ethan.
Who are you? Where's Rose?
Oh.
Miranda.
Nice.
Enough.
Wait, so where is
Remember
Mia?
Evelyn and her power over them all? Rose is her successor. No. Rose is Evelyn's true, complete form. She
Is
will
she
grow
now?
to fully control the masses. And I must have her.
Fuck you, you crazy bitch!
Yeah, fuck you, crazy bitch.
Calm yourself. The Megamycete catalogs all of us. However, she will be reborn as my daughter.
She's my child, not yours.
Damn, gross.
Where are you? Show yourself.
Why did Rose come to be? Was it because of her parents? And you are truly a special case. But I've learned all
Was Mother Miranda the old lady
Your
too?
worth as a lab rat has run out.
I hate it.
Miranda, you coward. Come out and face me.
Ow.
Don't worry. Your death will come quick. You will join the Megamycete's records. I will make sure to sample your blood for later. Once dawn breaks, the ceremony will be complete, and I will become her true mother, bound for eternity in blood.
Is that my heart? Yo, what the fuck?
I've waited so long.
What?
But dreams
Even.
really can come true. Vessel or not, I can't wait to see my true child again.
What the fucking... Okay. Go off, I guess. What? What? I have... Wait, so Mia died then, right?
Captain, I've confirmed the death of Ethan Winters. I wasn't able to retrieve the body, but I've recorded evidence.
Share your screen, and I'll go over the situation. My team and I were careless.
Are you gonna play as Daddy Chris Redfield?
We took down the transformed Miranda, but we didn't kill her.
Who knew she could fake being a corpse?
Since Miranda could have infected Ethan, I forcefully took him and Rose with us. But the vehicle they were riding in was attacked. When I got to the wreck, Ethan and Rose were gone. The last time I was able to contact Ethan, I heard Miranda's voice. She murdered him. And she is not gonna get away with it.
Fuck right.
God damn it, when does it end?
Yes. Get him.
What's that, sir?
Chris, put that cigarette out right now. Not allowed, Christopher Redfield.
All of it. 3 years trying to put this thing in the ground. 3 years too long.
I gotta play as Chris, don't I?
We'll get her, Captain. The squad's ready for you.
Yes! Yes! Oh, how I missed you. I mean, I guess we could technically play him in RE7 too, but not my Redfield.
So
This my
BSAA got
Redfield.
it already? They didn't waste any time?
Mission adjustment?
No, doesn't change anything. Terminate Miranda and rescue Rose. That's the mission. And failure's not an option.
Let's have some fun, people. Like old times.
Move out.
Roger.
K9, I want to know what the hell BSAA is doing here. Find out what you can.
Roger that. I'm on it.
Been a while since we fought together, Captain. When was it last? The desert?
Hold. Okay. So I knew, like, from just like watching playthroughs and whatever of Resident Evil 7, that Chris was working with a different. See, I never really fully understood that though. So like, I can't. I don't know if Chris is still part of the BSAA. I really don't know if Chris is still part of the BSAA. But I know in Resident Evil 7 he was working with Blue Umbrella, or some new Umbrella corporation, and there was the group with called the Connections that was connected to the Molded, and for whatever reason Chris was with this different. Oh, Chris isn't with the BSA. He has his own squad now. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Because I didn't fully play Resident Evil 7, so I wasn't... I remember watching a walkthrough, and I know he was with some, like, other Umbrella group now. But I thought he went back. Like, I thought he was just, like, part-time in it. You know what I mean?
Doing nothing but recon's gotten me out of shape.
But thanks to your recon, we know Miranda's plan.
Couldn't quite believe it when I heard she turned herself into Mia, though. Taking 5 shots to the head's nothing to sneeze at either. Spooky.
Spooky. No, I kind of dig Chris Redfield having his own team, but at the same time, I'm so used to, like, just BSA stuff. I'm so happy I got to play with them. Love it. This is spooky as shit, too, but I don't know why, but I feel a lot more confident going at things as Chris Redfield than I do as Ethan. What do we have, though? So we have a semi-auto, fully auto, rifle, target locator. Interesting. Hand grenades, knife, med injector. Okay, so we have some health and a shit ton of bullets. All right. Aw, hype. All right. Or no, well, Ethan was from like RE7, but the people that he's with, I have no idea. I have no idea what the team is that he's with. We might find out later, possibly. But we rarely get to see like Chris Redfield's teams ever like expanded on. Oh, there's BSAA.
They've gone too far.
Oh well.
Christ. Looks pretty rough down there. How are you planning on reaching the objective?
Leave it to the BSAA to get your asses killed.
Got your back, boss. Let's get to work.
Everyone watch for hostile bioweapons.
Roger.
Mathematician. The whata? What the fuck does that even mean? Nice. Mathematician. Complete the village. Apparently we completed the village map somehow.
Made contact with a group of hostile bioweapons.
There's more than we thought.
Nice. Any goodies? No? Lame. Nice. Nice. Chris's squad's basically rogue, to be honest. Alright. Makes sense. He kind of goes full-on rogue, too, so... Alright, you guys are not that tough now, and I appreciate it. That or my confidence boost. Playing this game boosts so well with playing as Chris. Oh, I don't even get a map. Yeah, I don't get anything. Alright.
BSAA craft spotted. 2 guards.
Nice.
Don't get
Give
caught.
me all that goody shit. Oh, this is Louisa's house. I doubt there's any extra. They're probably just gonna put their actual stuff like close up. Right. Oh, yeah, so Louise is still on fire, yeah.
You to my seat.
That's probably where Miranda is. Let's go.
It looked really weird when it was coming out of the ground. Where? Oh shit!
Bioweapon sighted.
The mold may be releasing infectious particulates.
Oh shit! Hi!
Didn't expect to see the BSAA going so hard.
They had eyes on Miranda, too. Probably felt they needed to intervene.
Alright. Good, awesome, fantastic. That was terrifying. Never want to do that again.
Hey, boss, it's me. I'm at the location preparing for support fire. Might be a minute.
Roger.
Tundra here. Leaving some supplies in one of the houses, Captain. Help
See
yourself.
it. I think I will. Oh, this is lovely. Listen. I like this new team. this new team goes, you want some supplies? Here you go. I like this new team. This new team's nice to me. But if any of these team members become as adorable as Finn from RE6 and then gets ripped away from me, I will have a problem. Cause I'm still not over Pierce's death either. But Finn's death, for whatever reason, just hurt my feelings because he was such he was just a kid, more or less. Oh shit, night! Oh. We're loaded, alright. Night vision. I'm here for it. That just it doesn't look right. I don't know if you guys can tell, but it just looks choppy. And there was that issue. It did this in Resident Evil 3 Remake too. There were some zombies. I had the same little choppiness to them. So I'm kind of wondering if it's just something to do with the new RE. It's probably something to do with the new RE engine. But yeah, I just looks. Oh shit. I cannot. Okay, I cannot get through there. They're here? Yeah. Here, I'm actually gonna switch these two. What does this even do? Apparently nothing I can figure out right now. Hacks. Oi. Thank you. Shit.
Upper eyes, I need some backup.
I see you. 200 to the point.
Ow. Sorry, Chris. Nice. Oh, leave it to Chris just to punch things to solve issues. There's a problem, Chris Redfield will solve it, and he'll use his fist. And I am truly here for that. Alrighty. Give me that goodies. Ooh, flash grenades. As I said earlier, I don't like flash grenades. 844 344 bullets for this gun. Might as well use them. Ow! My feelings. That aim got a little shoddy at the end, but you know, hey.
Hey, I get eyes on you, boss. Keep
Oh
going.
shit! God damn it! Let me reload! Sheesh. Bastards. You know what?
My mom saw this shit. She thinks she died and gone to hell.
Well, good thing your mama's not here. Redfield, for the amount of time you've spent in the BSA doing military type shit, your reload speed is utter ass. Yeah, see, his health thing said umbrella. This makes no sense to me.
I've reached the target location. Damn, this is big. All right, Lobo. Marking the target.
Roger that, boss.
Hold on. There's ammo stuff I want over here before I do jack shit. Lobo, though. This guy's name's Lobo.
Alright. Reloading now. Just a minute. There's a swarm headed that way.
Yeah, no shit.
Okay, Captain. Reloading. Ready when you are. The mold is rapidly expanding. There must be something stimulating it.
Is it perhaps Miranda? Shit. Well, Chris Redfield, we don't get backup.
Is the target locator working?
It's working! Alright? There's just a lot of issue. Right, there's just a lot of issue going on.
These things are using weapons. Sure, they're thinking the same way. On the other hand, takes a minute to target the point. Try and keep the laser on it as long as you can.
Listen, I'm doing what I can.
I'm reloading. It's them.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit, there's 2 of them. There's 3 of them!
I'm reloaded. Where should I go next?
Son of a mother... I lied. I won't back up. I won't back up. Where is my punch button at this point? God damn. Do I have more? I do have more health. Okay.
I'm nearby. I'll handle it. Just point the laser at the target and leave the rest to me.
This Lobo better shut the fuck up. Oh, nice. Okay.
I'll mark a point with the target locator. Hang on.
Prepping the next round. Just a sec.
Just a sec, he says. Just a fucking sec, he says. You know, as I'm getting my ass beat.
Reloaded, Captain. Ready when you are.
I'm not worried about these archers, honestly.
Take that.
Good.
Nice.
Captain, the Megamycete is underground.
I'm on my way.
I don't like how I won't switch them to flashbangs.
I found a way down. I'm going in. The rest of you stay back.
Captain, I compared the mold at the village with a sample from the bakers, and there's no sign of the genome editing we saw in the E-series. The stuff originated here.
Interesting. So, this is not really like what was at the Baker residence in Dolby. So in RE7, that's concerning, but also interesting. If I didn't know any better. That looks like a boss. I mean, I have plenty. Oh. Oh, not you again!
Megamycete, huh?
It blinded me! Oh dear.
Lobo, I got a tough guy here. I'm gonna need backup.
I'm gonna need as much backup
There's
as.
an opening in the roof. Use it.
Okay, I'm moving out. Hold until I get there.
I'll do what I can, Lobo, but I really can't make any promises. So that like straight up looks like the Plagas things in the back. Oh shit. Oh shit.
I'm overhead, boss.
Good. I'll signal with the locator.
Give a guy a break.
Oh man. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Nice. Thought so.
Reloading now. Just a minute.
Yeah, I bet. Alright. Ow, I try running. Chris Redfield apparently doesn't know what running is sometimes. Come on. Hopefully it'll only take... Oh. Actually, I... Nice! Oh, giant crystal mace. You know, I wonder if the reason why Chris is not letting his team go with is because every time Chris has a team, they all die. I've been already 7 too.
So if Miranda was the fake Mia, where's the real one? I doubt she saw any further use for her. I don't get any of this. How did Miranda even know Rose exists?
A moldy little bird told her, maybe?
We can figure that out later. Focus on the plan.
Ooh, oh, not another fucking... Not another fetus-looking thing. Son of a... Oh, it straight up do look like a... No, thank you. Look at that. Disgusting.
Alpha to squad. I've located the Megamycete.
These graphics, though.
We can end this mess after all.
About damn time.
Nice.
N2 explosives armed. There's enough there to blow the whole village sky high.
Let's get out of here and blow the damn place.
Not before I end Miranda. I'm not taking any more chances. I'm going in.
Can we just take this one chance? Because I don't want to be here anymore.
Captain, I have eyes on Miranda at the ceremony site.
Keep your distance. Do not move until I give the order.
I know it's too late now, but we really should have told Ethan the plan.
There wasn't time.
Read on the matter.
I didn't expect Miranda to act so soon.
Even so, you should have told him.
Hey, you know what? I'm captain. I can tell Ethan what I want. I mean, the dude's right. I probably should have. But Bill and Chris probably should have. And it probably could have saved Ethan, but...
This must be Miranda's lab.
Interesting. So this is... Oh, here we go. Subject name, Salvatore Moreau. Could do affinity low. Brain function surprisingly low. Why does everybody have to be so mean to him? I feel bad. feel bad for Mr. Salvatore Moreau here. I feel bad for him. The Kadu has caused drastic changes to internal organs, transforming them into organs similar to fish-like gills in a swim bladder. Another subject with irregular cell division causing him to transform into a giant fish. The subject is unable to control his transformation. Too many defects. An unfit vessel for Eva. Alright. This is Lady D. Subject name, Alcina Demetrice. Could do affinity most favorable. Brain functions normal. Regeneration rate is incredibly fast. The subject can heal any external wounds within seconds and grow her nails into claws in mere moments. Rapid regeneration also means an increased body size. Note, due to a hereditary blood disease, the subject must ingest human flesh and blood on a regular basis to maintain regeneration properties. I suspect that if the subject's regeneration is not properly balanced, then she may mutate uncontrollably. An unfit vessel for Eva. Heisenberg. Subject name, Carl Heisenberg. Could do effect incredibly favorable. Brain functions normal. Has electric organs similar to the electric ray. These electric organs are connected to the subject's nervous system. Can therefore pass and control electricity throughout the entire body, allowing control of magnetic fields, which is used to move metal. Splendid specimens, but still an unfit vessel for Eva. I keep saying Ava and not Eva. And it's because my friend has a daughter named Ava. And I'm so used to saying Ava. Subject name, Donna Benevenito. Can do effect favorable, brain functions normal, although severe mental illness. Physically, she is no different from a regular human. However, she can secrete a signal-producing substance which controls plants infected by the mutamycin. When humans absorb the pollen from a particular flower, she can cause them to have hallucinations. However, she is mentally underdeveloped and has divided her Kadu among her dolls in order to control them from a distance and unfit vessel. So this is just like straight up giving you. That's Moreau. Plagas. So Kadu. So gross looking.
So they're using this to control the bioweapons.
Interesting. Dear Miranda, my deepest apologies for not meeting you in person. I would love nothing more than... Quiet down in there. I would love nothing more than to visit your quaint village once more. However, I am incredibly busy. Then again, I suppose for an immortal woman such as yourself, you no longer remember this poor half-dead medical student in the snow. I have always cherished the revelations I came to 15 years ago when I stayed in your village. So 15 years ago from now would have been roughly 2004, 2005 era. Which is, I mean, would fit because of the Las Plagas, and it looks like Las Plagas. I was inspired by your research to think one could transform a human by infecting them with an organism. Positively visionary. I knew that with the knowledge I could achieve my own vision for the next step in human evolution. Even after 2 world wars and humanity on the cups of another, my conviction never wavered. I realized, however, through the many nights of intellectual talks you and I shared, that your conviction differed from mine. You hope to bring back a single dead person, while I aim to change the world. Your experiments on the mold would not have aided me in my endeavor to achieve an exponential infection. I thought a virus would be more effective. This is why, my dear, I had to leave you. I still regret never telling you goodbye. My apologies for reminiscing. I actually have news that I thought might please you. I have found the key to it's Spencer! I have found the key to evolution, the progenitor virus, a virus found in Africa. I plan to start a company with friends and colleagues dedicated to the virus's research. I will call it Umbrella, just like the symbol in the cave that we spoke about. I am one step closer to making my vision a reality. I hope you will be able to one day achieve, or will be able to achieve your goals someday too. You taught me so much, and for that I will forever be in your debt. Sincerely, your lifelong student, Oswald E. fucking Spencer. That cock-sucking motherfucker. Shut up, Chris. Fuck you, Capcom. You did it. You brought it back. You connected it. Okay. So, not that I doubted Capcom's ability to make their games, but with Resident Evil 7 and the lore just being weird and like just the game's going in a really fucking weird direction, I was honestly shocked that they would be able to okay like I'm just shocked that they kind of were able to bring it around in a full fucking circle and make it make sense.
Here. No way.
Yep, there's good old Spency. There's good old Spency. Fucker. Can't believe it. So, okay, let's take a second. So, because of how similar that the molded is from Las Plagas, Las Plagas and not really Ouroboros, but like in Resident Evil 5 they had the eyeball thing with the squigglies, and the squigglies were on the back of that thing we just fought. gonna say something, and then my brain just exploded. Like, I knew Umbrella had to be linked somehow, but like I didn't think that Spencer got the idea of Umbrella from the caves here. So where the fuck did the cave people or whoever made the cave get the umbrella from? That's shit. I was Miranda started. Yeah, Miranda's the start of everything, more or less. Because part of me was wondering, I'm like, I want to be Wesker. That wouldn't make any sense. But no, there's an embryo. Hey, there's Miranda with a baby. Concerned, many concerns. Miranda with. It's Eve. It's okay. It's that's baby. That's baby Eve. Okay. It's Evie. That is Evie. That is Evie right there. Okay. Okay, so that links back to her. Got it. What else we got around here? Yep, there's Evie. There's little Miss Evelyn. Hey, Eva. It's been 100... This bitch is how old? It's been 100 years since I lost you to the Spanish flu. I was so powerless. This bitch is how old? Also, this bitch went through the Spanish flu pandemic and she's walking around here with no mask on in 2020, 2021. Rude. Well, I guess it is February. They don't know about it yet. But now I can bring you back to life from the the moldies. I had to test your new vessel's regenerative abilities. I took her apart and revived her in the moldies regulator, the giant's chalice. Yeah, Spencer said Miranda was immortal. All that is left is to merge her with moldies. The ceremony can finally begin. I'm just a little shook just to see like everything go back to the beginning. Makes me happy, but at the same time I'm just like, Jesus Christ. After I lost you, I was so stricken with grief that I wandered into a cave to die. I so wanted to be with you again, and that's when I found it. The Megamycete. Completely by accident. Oh, so when we went to that cave, and there was that squirmy thing, and I'm like, I don't want to touch that. And like, I picked up whatever I needed to pick up there, and I ran out. It's probably that cave. When I touched the black substance, my mind was overcome with knowledge. The Megamycete breaks down and absorbs the consciousness of those who have perished. I knew that if your consciousness was in there too, then there would be a way to bring you back. I just needed the right vessel. Why am I yawning? When I returned to the village, I implanted the villagers with mold from the Megamycete. That way I can control them, experiment on them. I've experimented on hundreds of people just to find you the perfect vessel. I even tried to increase the efficiency of finding a vessel by creating a parasite I called Kadu. Yet none of my experiments came to fruition. There were some, like Alcina, who were close to being perfect, but most turned into lichens. I was once approached by an organization who said they would assist me. I gave them some of the mold in your DNA. But all they created was another defect, Evelyn. Then again, not a complete failure. I learned of Rose thanks to them, and I knew she would be a perfect vessel. There was some interference, but I was able to verify her suitability. Now my research is finally complete, Eva. I've waited too long to see you again. Gotcha. For one, that guy's face, very messed up. Oh, there's... Is that supposed to be Mia right there? That might be Mia. This reminds me of... There's a photo you can find in one of the original Resident Evil games. And it's like Birkin and Wesker and their whole little research team. This photo is like exactly like it almost. It freaks me out. It's just another picture of her. Can we talk about how pretty she is though? She's so pretty. I saw who her face capture is. She's a model and she's so pretty and I just just look at her. Definitely a model. I never really kind of realized there was a bunch of fucking pictures hanging up. Interesting. Mia!
Show me your hands! Umbrise, this is Alpha. Where is Miranda right now?
Still at the ceremony site. Whatever she's doing, she's staying put.
Mia!
It really is you. I'm glad you saved me. Why are you here?
I was caught and used in experiments.
Wait, did you say Mia? Mia Winters?
In the flesh. What's the situation up there?
Kind of a war going on. Nothing we can't handle.
Don't get distracted. Stick to the mission. I'm headed to the ceremony site.
Wait.
Oh, never mind.
You can't leave me here. You promised, damn it. You said that you would keep us safe. We did everything that you asked. We moved over here, everything. And I didn't care. So long as we were together. So you tell me, where is my husband? Where is my daughter?
Well, about that.
Gone.
About that. Sorry. My bad.
Save him. But I can save Rose.
Look at the muscles, though. I mean, to get easily distracted by Chris Redfield's fucking bulging arms.
Come on. It's not safe here after all.
What do you mean he's gone?
He got
He's dead. I'm sorry, Mia, but we have to leave. We have to destroy this village.
No! You're wrong.
How am I wrong?
I tried to keep this a secret, but... you don't understand how special he is.
What? Of course Chris gets stuck with the arm chick. Yeah. But... yeah, I got nothing. I can't. I got nothing. Well then, hello, wakey, Mr. Why is my hands look so wrinkly?
Someone there?
Why do my hands look
It's cold.
Well, yeah, that's what happens when you die, my dude. My guy. So, Ethan is not dead, then.
How did I get here?
Why are my hands wrinkled?
Freezing.
Oh, hey, I have fingers.
This shit in my body.
Why does his hands look like old people hands?
You're so dumb.
Hey, watch your mouth, hey, you motherfucker.
Evelyn? How are you here?
Come here, Evelyn. Come here, Evelyn. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. I'm opposed to hitting children,
I mean,
but that bitch.
Miranda. She... no. I still have to save Rose.
Wrong. It wasn't Miranda. You were always dead.
What are you saying? I can still...
See? Miranda didn't kill you.
Evelyn, I swear to God, I will beat
You mean
your
you
ass.
didn't think it was weird? No matter how much you got hurt? Remember?
No. I thought it was just the special health
3
serum.
years ago, the Baker house. You were murdered by Jack.
No, we weren't.
You died there 3 years ago.
No, we didn't. What?
That's impossible.
What?
No way.
You shouldn't even be able to walk around.
Quit messing with my head.
Is that how my hands
shouldn't
attach to my body?
Walking.
Screw you! What am I?
What?
I did all that. Rose. Mia.
Now do you get it? Your whole body is nothing but mold. You can't ever see your family again.
Family.
What?
Family. No. Rose. I have to save my daughter.
You're already dead. Dead.
I will save Rose.
Fucking what? 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 Wait, okay, I mean, it explains how our hands could get, like, chopped the fuck off, and our legs could get chopped the fuck off, and we just pour a little serum on it, and the shit's alright. That may or may not kind of explain that. But what? Am I in the Duke's caravan?
At last,
I'm
he
in the fucking
wakes.
Duke's caravan.
Where am I?
My carriage, Ethan. You were having a nightmare.
Duke?
Hi, Duke.
Your battle with Heisenberg was a sight to see. But to think Miranda would show herself.
How long have I been out?
Not long till dawn.
The child.
Duke,
Rose
I need a favor.
doesn't. Evelyn did.
Take me to Miranda.
I don't think Rose
I
had any
assumed as much,
abilities.
and I'm already on the way.
Well, people don't really
Should arrive shortly.
talk about Rose, though, I guess.
But Ethan, are you sure of this? Your body is, well, falling apart.
Well,
Yes.
Foolish of me to ask.
Speaking of foolish questions, who, what are you?
Even I can't quite answer that.
Oh, I didn't barely pay. I was so fucking confused.
We're here.
Yeah, I thought she was talking about Evelyn.
Mr. Winters, I'm afraid you can't return to your old world any longer. Are you ready?
Yeah. I have to.
Because there was also Evelyn, who was a child that was from Resident Evil 7.
I gotta go.
Where are we going? Alright. Okay. I can't even run. My body is so fucking broken. Hi!
Preparation is more important now than ever before.
Agreed.
This may be our last meeting. Be sure you have all you need.
Dang.
Oh, the assemblage of life and machine. I can feel Lord Heisenberg's essence through it.
Let me see what I have on me.
Please, be well.
Yeah, that's nice. Let me see what I have on me, please. Oh, everything that I had. Okay, I just want to make sure. Right. Let me get a little organized here. Keep an eye on what exactly we have. All right. Okay then.
Do be sure you're prepared. Uh-huh.
I mean, I feel like we have plenty of bullets.
Yes, I can see why you'd be interested in that. What? Ah, it's fine. All finished.
All right.
One moment, please. Because of all this commotion, I've lost an entire territory to transact in.
I need to ask the Duke to never laugh like that again.
This is goodbye, Mr. Winters.
Is it goodbye, Duke? Is it? Probably is. Alright. Goodbye, Duke. See you later, Duke. See what I mean, though? It just looks like the twigs and stuff of it. It just looks like it's moving weird. Like, especially further out, that stuff up there. It just looks weird. And, like, stuff had that same type of weird choppiness to them in Resident Evil 3.
Out of my way.
There we go. Now I can run.
I gotta keep going.
There we go. Let's not waste any ammo.
Little Ava, my beautiful daughter. Come to me. Ava, is that you? Oh, how I've missed you.
Oh, well, we're too late.
What?
That's Rose. That's Rosie. That's little Rosemary.
My power is leaving me.
Good.
Rose!
Who are you, fucking weird-ass winged bitch?
Interesting. Your body certainly isn't normal.
Give Rose to me. Now!
You will see. Once I kill you properly,
Get her now!
Haha! Fuck you.
Let go!
I've spent a lifetime creating this
Well, that's too bad.
And you try to take it away from me.
Yeah, I do.
I will take what is due.
Hey then.
My desires will be fulfilled.
Rose is mine! What the fuck?
No, I don't think she is.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters.
Have I?
You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Nikolais.
Ooh, shit. I didn't know I could fight because my guns weren't already
I
out.
assure you I'll provide her with true peace. So now you can die.
I don't think that's doing anything.
I'm not letting you get away.
Don't resist.
Ow. Dang, she hurts.
There's nothing.
Where's she?
I shall finish this.
Holy shit. Ow. I don't think I have enough stuff for this. I don't think mine's going to do me any good, but... Never know.
Here I come.
Alright.
You understand the love of a parent and child. How can you deny me?
Why
Easily.
the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
I shall put you to rest.
Ow. Run, Ethan. God damn, you fucking dumbass.
This
Is it? Oh, shit. Oh, man, this ain't gonna go good, Chiefs.
You won't intervene.
Lads, this ain't gonna go good.
I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure you're not?
Ow.
Your time is up! Now die!
No, I don't think I will. Jesus.
Cease this foolishness.
I don't think I will. Ow, my god. Shit! I didn't even use that yet, but whatever. This is not going well.
This is... The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It
Does it?
granted me this splendid power.
Did
Yeah,
it?
right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
You ain't wrong. Oh shit. Oh shit!
After all, everyone dies.
I mean, yeah, but damn. I don't have to play the fucking Grim Reaper and make it happen quicker. I guess the Grim Reaper doesn't do anything, he just helps you. Ow. There's like no... I wish there was a dodge mechanic. It really would have been helpful by now.
Die.
You die. Oh, son of a bitch!
I can take any form I desire. First, a hand, even your loving wife.
Yeah, we noticed. Thank you for the...
Will this kill you?
Probably not. I like how I ran away from it and it still get hurt. I have no more health.
After all, everyone dies. Hold still.
No, I will absolutely not do that. God, the rate of fire is ass in this. Why am I reloading every bullet? Because I'm a dumbass, apparently.
Oh, great Megamycete, hear my prayer!
Are we done yet? God. Are we... Is it over?
Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in my hands. Go on, rest now.
The hell I will.
Die, 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 die.
I'm gonna die pretty fucking soon if you don't fucking die yourself. Jesus Christ.
I will take back my daughter!
Your daughter died to the flu, lady. Get over it.
I understand your feelings, Miss Winters. True. But this is...
You would be fucking
if I combine Rose
stellar.
with a Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last. I've waited a century, all for this day. Your time is up.
Please be health. Oh, son of a bitch. I don't need ammo. Ammo's the last thing I need.
Surely you have no need of those now. So close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter. You psycho.
Lady. All I need of you is to fuck right off.
You won't intervene.
Ah. You know what would be great? Some goddamn health. I can't even run in this state.
Why do you persist in this race? The villagers, those foreigners, they could do nothing to assuage my years of loneliness.
Ever think the problem might be you, Miranda? You're not capable of real love.
Die, 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 die,
Die,
die.
die, 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 die. God, I am about to get my ass dead. Oh, for the love of God, lady. Get over it! She died with the fucking flu! She died over 100 years ago and this bitch still ain't over it! You can tell she didn't properly mourn. God damn, lady. Get over it. Chris, where the fuck are you? Help a bitch out. Throw me some health.
I will not let him or anyone else take Roach or my daughter from me.
You know what? Shut up. God damn. I just hate her already. I mean, I've hated her, but like, God. Damn. Yep. Come on. I bet it is. Yeah, I'm sure it will. Son of a bitch! It's really pushing this fucking sniper on me. Ow. Well. Hey Chris, if you could just drop me a health kit, that'd be fucking fantastic. God, this is worse than when I had to play Resident Evil 6 and right when I got to Chris's and Pierce's last boss, I only had a fucking knife on me. Cause I fucking wasted my ammo like a dipshit. God bless it. Miranda, fuck you. This ain't it, Chiefs. This ain't it.
I will take back my daughter. Please, Mr. Winters.
Ow.
Why won't you die?
I'm asking the same question with you, lady.
Such vitality. Disgusting. For my daughter.
Someone look to see how close I am to the end of this battle. Because, well...
How lucky you are to die before.
Nice. Nice. Awesome. Nice. Hands are sweaty. Alright. I better not have to redo this whole fucking boss battle. You fucking serious?
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness.
Ow.
So now you can die peacefully and permanently.
Not
You understand the love of a parent and child, don't you? How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
Cease this foolishness. The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
Mine's only gonna help if she's on the ground. Nice.
Such vitality. How disgusting. Die! Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in my hands. Go on, please.
The hell I will.
If I combine Rose with a Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last. I've waited a century, all for this day.
Lady, I swear to God, I will personally murder you. Damn it.
Why do you interfere? Surely you have no need of Rose now, so close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter, you psycho!
Your time is up! Now
Damn it.
die!
Damn it!
Your life is over, Mr. Winters. Why do you still fight?
'Cause I'm a dumbass. Ow.
I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure? The villagers, those four new children, they could do nothing to assuage my years of loneliness.
Ever think the problem might be you, Miranda? You're not capable of real love.
Die, 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 die. This is
Wait, what?
the end of the Winters.
Oh, thank God.
To ensure I never see your face again, I will feed you to the Megamycete every single second.
Did I finally get it? Oh, fuck yes. Fuck you, Miranda. Oh my lord. She died a ever ago. 100 years ago, bitch. Get over it. Could have had like 20 new kids by now. No, you're still stuck on the one. Learn to get over things. My fucking word. Oh, God. Christopher. I hate it. Hi, baby. Little Rosie. Hi. That was terrible, wasn't it? I bet that lady smelled nasty. Hi, baby.
It's all right.
Hi, honey. It's okay. I killed the bad lady. Oh no. Oh, right, because... Yay. Because we killed her and the...
Ethan! Ethan! Come on, Ethan. Come on, Ethan, wake up.
Oh, no.
Chris.
Ethan. You did it. It's finished.
I think we've finished each other.
Ethan. We gotta move.
I like how they're trying so hard not to show Ethan's face. Oh. It's the fetus.
Keep moving, Ethan. There's a bomb in that thing that'll blow this whole village sky high. Hey, look at me. When I hit this trigger, we can't be anywhere near it. Ah, damn it. Mia's waiting for you. She's alive, you hear me? Alive.
Mia. I'm so sorry. I love you. Keep Rose safe.
Hey, hey. Hey. And you tell yourself. Now come on, it's not that much further.
Watch over her. Teach her to be strong.
God damn it.
Goodbye, Rosemary.
Ethan.
He took the trigger. How's he gonna guarantee he's gonna hit it in time before he dies? Oh, do I have to do it? I probably have to do it, don't I? Hi, you disgusting fetus. Goodbye, you disgusting fetus. Oh, Mia.
Rose?
Go. Go, take us up now.
Wait! Where's Ethan?
Get moving. We have to get clear.
No, we can't go. Not without my husband.
Mia, sit down and strap in.
Not before you tell me where Ethan is. I know he wouldn't abandon us. Tell me what's going on. Where?
Chris, you have a horrible tendency not to tell people shit. God.
What was that?
I told you to sit down.
Where is he? Chris? What have you done?
He's gone. I tried.
Oh, I feel bad.
He stayed so we could all escape. I'm sorry.
Captain, you need to see this. BSAA didn't send soldiers. This is a bioweapon.
The hell were they thinking?
What?
Orders, Captain.
Pick up the rest of the squad. Plot a course for BSAA Europe HQ.
Oh no.
Someone's gotta pay.
Oh no. No wonder Chris went rogue. Oh, look at the baby Rose. Oh my god. Yo! God damn. Okay. Okay. There's also supposed to be an after credits scene, so we're gonna keep going through the credits, but like, god damn! So, okay, so now the BSAA is using fucking bioweapons? That defeats their whole goddamn purpose. No wonder Chris is like, nah, fuck these bitches. We're going rogue. Holy shit. I fucking can't. The fact that like everything is linking back now finally is great. Like I am so fucking shook by that. Also knowing that Ethan died already in Resident Evil 7 and he's just been a molded creature the entire fucking time, it blows my fucking mind. Like, I thought it was just the crazy ass health terms, but now you know what? It makes sense. Also, I'm still not over the fact that Heisenberg said this boulder punching person. Like, he straight up called Redfield out on his boulder punching. And I don't understand how that's possible for me to even know he punches boulders. Besides just the sheer mass of his fucking arms. But that's, you know, besides the point. Oh, you know what? This story makes sense because you know how the little girl took from the horse without like first, you know, like asking, but also Heisenberg's the horse. Heisenberg hated Rose, hated, you know, Miranda and all of that. So of course he was gonna be pissed. Like the horse was pissed about this child. It makes sense, even in the story. Damn.
Gifts we gave, but more you took, she snarled. So more in turn is due. In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. Her parents, though, had searched all day and at last arrived. With rampant rage, Father fought the witch, while Mother's loving touch shattered the dark enchantment. But the witch was strong, and Father yelled, "Save our daughter!" So Mother bore their child to safety as the forest was consumed. Even now, the burnt forest is a grim reminder of Father's sacrifice. To this day, any child who stares too long into the charred wasteland will be haunted by nightmares of getting lost while picking berries.
Holy shit. I don't think that was the ending credit scene. Because usually the ending credit scenes happen like way after the credits, usually with the Resident Evil games. But holy shit! I don't even know what to think, really. I'm just shook for the most part. I'm pretty shook. It was good. Proud of you, Capcom. I heard that with the past 4 days there was like, there's how many sales of this? Like over 3 million, I think. Yeah, 3 million sales in 4 days. since release. So that's pretty damn impressive. Man, I can't wait to see what this after credit scene is. I really don't know what it could have been, but the whole book was just foreshadow the entire time too is insane in itself. I definitely love this game. I'm a bit annoyed that Lady D, our hot vampire wifeys, were in the game more. I really would have loved to see them, like, that portion of the game extended out a bit more, and also maybe a little bit further on in the game. Like, Moreau was a bit of and the Benevito house. Those were really easy, and I would have liked for one of those to be first and then third. And then Heisenberg being last makes sense, but I would have imagined like Lady D being like maybe the second boss battle, and it being more drawn out because how much they used her in promos. But it makes sense to use her in promos, get her out first, but then never bring her back. And it's just kind of bummy. But at the same time, I mean, I get it. This is just crazy though. I'm sad Ethan died, honestly sucked, all that shit, and then bam, dead. He's been dead though. That's the thing. He's been dead since Resident Evil 7. Like the beginning of Resident Evil 7. He's technically been dead. Which I'm still not over. I cannot believe that at all. Which makes sense of why they're so like, oh, he's special, you know, and oh, Rose is special. It makes sense. It makes sense. But I still really am not over the fact that they made so many references to the beginning of Resident Evil lore in the beginning of the games to kind of finally start pulling everything together. Because a lot of issues that people were having was, you know, like with further on in the games, none of the lore really connected. None of the games really seemed to start connecting towards the end. So it's nice to see like in these newer games and not necessarily the remakes, they're tying it more together. Do I think that this game ever needs a remake? Hell no. Capcom does not need to remake this game at all. I know a lot of the Resident Evil games right now, I feel like I have a bug bite on my arm. A lot of Resident Evil games right now are getting remade. And they don't really, a lot of them kind of don't need to be, especially these newer ones. Even Resident Evil 7, granted I didn't play it fully, I don't even think that would have needs to be remade at all. This one definitely doesn't. I mean, obviously Capcom's more welcome to remaster things and bring them to future consoles in the many, many years to come. But it'll be kind of exciting to see with like the Resident Evil 4 remake how a lot of this kind of compares and how many assets we're going to see from this being that. But also just how this stuff is so much similar. And I would like for them in the Resident Evil 4 remake, I would like for them to kind of link Plagas to Cadu as well, just because of like the parasite factor and how it kind of looks like the Las Plagas. I still want more in-depth like founding Umbrella lore, because you know obviously we saw that the Umbrella logo was like came from in that cave, but like who made that mural in the cave? I don't think it was Miranda, but just very interested to see. Yeah, they're definitely gonna have to make a Resident Evil 9, especially with the BSA using bioweapons. That makes no sense. That's completely against what they're for. And the whole mission statement, basically, in the BSA is, you know, defeating bioweapons, stuff like that. It's completely against their message. Hate to see our results though. Oh, oh. Mia wearing Ethan's jacket. That's fucking Rose!
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon?
Nobody can touch the moon. It's too far away.
Wait, what if he has a rocket ship?
Okay, then he can touch it, but it'd be very, very cool.
That's fucking Rose. The Rose grew up!
You were being silly. I don't think the moon.
Oh, little grown-up Rose. Wearing Converse. Look at her. She's so cute. I'm glad to see she grew up okay. Ethan Winters' grave. Oh.
Hey, Dad. Happy birthday. Sorry I missed last week. I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is.
No! You bitch. Every goddamn time when it comes to a Resident Evil game. Is
Jack the goddamn devil. Duty calls.
What do you mean duty calls? Rosemary?
Yeah, I found her. Where else? Today of all days. We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Oh, it's just a joke, Rose.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
We have a clear shot.
Stand down. I can handle it. She's just a kid.
Way to keep it together, Rose.
You're a lot like him, you know?
I know.
The father's story is now done. We get Rose next game. We get Rose next game. Oh my god. 11 hours, that's not bad. Great dad! Best dad ever! Nice. Holy shit. Holy... Wow. Extra content shop. Concept art, figures, challenges. Challenges and extra content shop. Complete challenges listed in the challenges menu and receive completion points. Completion points can be exchanged for a variety of bonuses in the extra content shop. New game mode, weapons, concept art, figures, ECT. New movies added. The following movies have been added to movies in the bonus menu. Village of Shadows, full version, creating the Village of Shadows. The level design of Resident Evil Village, the visual development of Resident Evil Village, and the visual production of Resident Evil Village. You can now get the following weapon from the extra content shop for finishing the main story. WCX. Challenge completed. You have completed the following challenges. Not like in this. 4 lords that sucked. Okay, so all the achievements, basically. Yeah, we got all these achievements. Save. No, she has mold bars, for sure. Because she's like, I'll do things to you that Chris doesn't even know I can do. And she's talking about more tests. They're testing on her with the BSAA. Or not the BSAA necessarily, probably not. But, you know, whatever Chris's rogue, whatever is. So, I'm shook. I'm shooketh. Let's take a look at the extra content shot, though. So we can get the extra game, the Mercenaries, for 10 CP. Yeah, because that's right. They were bringing Mercenaries back. Aim for the top score by taking enemies in this bonus game. I'm happy they brought Mercenaries back. I never really played it much, but I'm glad they brought it back. Powerful, I think this is the weapon that Chris had. Yeah, Chris's weapons. Yeah, so hardcore, difficult. No, thank you. I'm sorry, what? Complete all stages with at least SS rank in the Mercenaries to unlock the LZ answer for purchase. It's a fucking laser. Infinite ammo. Okay. So the infinite ammo weapons are actually pretty easy to obtain if you think about it. Compared to well, I mean, you have to buy them obviously with the challenge points, but they're for the most part pretty easy to get because all you have to do is upgrade them completely and then you'll be able to get the infinite ammo on them. Interesting. Oh, so they have names. But yeah, I like how it's just called Baby. Eventually I would like to replay this game, but not at the... Oh, they all do have names. So Umber Eyes, K9, Night Howl, Lobo, Tundra, BSA Soldier, but it's a bioweapon in the fucking suit. I think it was, Miranda. A lot of Miranda ones. Rosemary Winter's grown up. Got all the gun figures. Jesus. Concept art. The Hound Wolf Squad. Interesting. Crest of the Four Lords. This shit's be nuts. Oh, Village of Shadows. Story. Concept art. There's a lot of fucking concept art you can get. That overall was just fucking nuts. Alright, so remembering Resident Evil 7. Full shirt, that. Yeah. This is just overall, like, fucking interesting as fuck. So the tragedy of Ethan Winters concept art. So we're told not to look at this stuff because it would give you spoilers. But now that we've played it, we're gonna look through them because, you know, we're not gonna watch really the movies more or less, but we'll watch the tragedy, or we'll look at the tragedy concept art. Yeah, so this is from Resident Evil 7. So we got Peter, Manuel. Okay, so that was Peter, Manuel, and Andre were yeah, some of these don't even have the same name. Chris Redfield, though, he'd be looking old in this. Yeah, so Peter, Manuel, and Andre were the first team to kind of go into the Dulvey residence. They were like a camera crew, kind of like Ghost Adventures, like they were just hunting spooky stuff. But yeah, Mia, Ethan, Alan Douglas, I'm not sure who that was supposed to be. Dave Anderson was, I don't know if he kept the name, but the officer was in it. I don't remember anything about a dog. But Jack stayed Jack. Meg, that's supposed to be Marguerite. Kevin got changed to Lucas. Annabelle, Annabelle's Zoe. That's supposed to be Zoe. Marguerite's, I can't remember what the grandma's name was. Then Chris Redfield, the molded, obviously looks way different now. And then Evelyn, she stayed the same. Okay, so there's Ethan and Mia. Then the Dulvey family. Yeah, so servant, father, son, dog. Oh, so Lucas was supposed to have a dog with him. There might have been dogs with Lucas, but I can't remember if there was. So say grandma, but the thing with the question marks with the little stuffed animal makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, it's supposed to be a mega fucked up family. Yeah, the Bakers. I don't know who that little boy's supposed to be. Yeah, so that's Jack Baker. I don't know who that one's supposed to be. That guy, that concept art guy, he was in one of the photos that Chris found at Miranda's lab. Who is that guy? That's weird. That is straight up that guy from that photo in Miranda's lab. But he wasn't, I don't remember him ever being in Resident Evil 7. So, Marguerite more or less kind of stayed like a bug and monster. That was Evelyn when she took over the house. That's the molded. That's one of the molded creatures. Yeah, I remember that concept art from somewhere. And the insects, I hated them. That's a nice concept art. It's a nice concept art we have there. Yeah, the kitchen. I remember the stairs. Alright, so this is just the Dulvey house. I'm just kind of skipping through. Oh, it's that. That's the whole reason why I didn't fucking want to play it. Mia crawling up the fucking stairs like that. That's nightmare fuel. Hate it. I think this, yeah, this is more or less what the kind of residence looked like. Some of these, that might have been like the back of it. I don't know. That creepy ass thing. Yeah, that's about accurate. The dining room, kitchen area, the garage. That's accurate. Although I don't think there was there might have been a clock there. On one of these sides of this hall was a room with a shotgun in it. Baker. Puzzle. Yeah, so this is giving us all the concept art. I don't know if this all was in Resident Evil 7 for concept art. Fucking Lucas's little fun thing. But, it was definitely fucked up. Yeah, and this was the shipwreck that Mia and Evelyn were on. That the, ship got smashed. And that's how they ended up at the Dolby residence. And Evelyn kind of took control of it. You kind of meet Evie there. I imagine that's supposed to kind of be like Zoe. No, that might be from Resident Evil 8. Yeah, because there's Castle Demetrius, one of the daughters of villagers. That's House Benevito. Yeah, that's House Benevito. That's Morale. Poor fish guy. That's the Lycans, I'm assuming. That I don't know. That's weird though. It's creepy. I don't like it. That's definitely Heisenberg. I don't know who that's supposed to be, but that monster really reminds me of what's his face from RE4, the last boss battle. Duke. Oh, buddy. Yeah, Duke's carriage. All the lamp designs. All the collectibles. Even with money prices, I love it. The typewriter. And I can zoom in far. These are the chests we can open. And then... Oh, so originally we were supposed to get weapons in these. Okay, so these maze things, we were originally supposed to get weapons and not crystal skulls. Interesting. Oh shit, there was one for Heineken. Or, Heineken. There had to have been one for Heisenberg, but I didn't see it. And again, I was too terrified. But shit, if there's one for Heisenberg, I missed it. I don't even know where it was. Where's the village? Interesting. This looks remotely kind of like the church. Yeah, because there's the symbols to get into Castle Demetrius. The goat head. I don't know what place that's supposed to be. Or just one of the random houses. Yeah, so Ethan tied up. So this is where you meet the four lords. And they're fighting. Oh, there's Miranda. I feel like there sort of been some extra cutscenes with Miranda. Village. Lady Demetrius bleeding out a man. Makes sense. Winged creatures we have to fight. It's probably like her courtyard area. Yeah, the gates. Gross. Oh, that's... I think that's Ethan. Becoming a molded creature. Or no, some... Ethan or whoever becoming a Kadu creature. Bro. Ugh. Dolls. See, okay, so there... that might have been the guy for the stronghold. That big old guy that I hate. Weapons for the Lycans. Oh, the one with the little bear on him. Capcom, why didn't you keep him? That's so cute. Oh, that's adorable. Could you just... I would feel so bad. I like Capcom. You do a good job on not keeping that. I would have been so sad if I like accidentally shot the bear cub. Oh, it's adorable. There's the factory area. Oh man, those fucking things. Fucking hate Heisenberg so much. Oh, here we go. Houndwolf Squad. Gotcha. Okay.
Hello there.
Hi. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Thank you. Welcome to the community. Canine. Okay, so this is Chris's thing. Okay, okay. So there's Canine. Tundra. Umbrise. Lupo. Night Owl. Night Howl. Gotcha. Man, I'm so hyped for Resident Evil 9 now. What is this? Okay. Nice. Man, oh man. Holy. Tegris! Hello, hi, thank you. Hello, thank you for the raid. Hello, thank you. Spooked me. You spooked me there, buddy. Hello, hi, thank you for the raid. Thank you for everybody watching. Hi. I'm Cass or Zombie, whichever. We play games here, as a lot of people do. Oh man, we beat it. We beat it, and it shook. Absolutely shooketh at that ending and that bonus scene. Absolutely. I assume your viewers most likely know the ending, but I don't want to spoil it too much if they haven't. But yeah, very shooketh, and I'm very excited for Resident Evil 9. I'm very happy that they were able to bring back the lore and kind of hop back to original games. But boy, was not expecting the BSA to do things. And Chris to do things. Well, I mean, Chris is doing what he does and he goes rogue. But, you know, we all knew that. But yeah, Boy, oh boy. I loved it, though. It was a great ending. A bit shocked about Ethan, though. A bit shocked about Ethan. And not from just in this game, just knowing what they tell him. What happened to him in Resident Evil 7 at the Dolby incident. Completely shook. Completely shooketh. Oh man. I really can't wait for Resident Evil 9 now. And I still want to see what assets they're gonna reuse in Resident Evil 4 since they're already made. And it's, you know, stuff would work out perfectly. That was good though. Another 10 out of 10 Resident Evil game. I say that because I'm biased and I absolutely am obsessed with Resident Evil. So, you know. Oh, no, cause I will admit that aim is shit. But yeah, I loved it. I really did. Some stuff was a bit annoying. But overall, we're definitely going to play this again. Because I do want to do a... Thank you! There's a lot more on it. Hold on. The 21st anniversary. I figured we're probably gonna finish the game today. Might as well wear it. So, originally I was gonna wear this when we first started playing Resident Evil 8 this past weekend. Last weekend, whatever. We did it. But I couldn't find it. I'm buried in my clean laundry. I found it though. At least I got it today. But yeah, hell yeah. See, if I ever need to remember how old I am, I just have to remember, like, Resident Evil's anniversary. Because I'm going to know Resident Evil's anniversary before I know my own birthday or my age. So it works out.
Hello there.
Hello! Thank you for the follow! Hello. Hello, thank you. Oh, I don't even know what we need to do now. I'm still shook. I know at one point, once we reach our follower goal, yes, the hello there, Obi-Wan alert for sure. Eventually you guys will hear my alerts. I've tried to go through and get some decent alert sounds that I really enjoy. Some of them I probably will never hear because just the things for them to trigger would be absurd, but just, they're there just to freak me out. Yeah, thank you. I'm shook if I know when what I want to do is like when we reach certain follower goals and sub goals, I want to kind of do a marathon of the Resident Evil games, and like when we reach a certain goal for either or do like 1 through 3, then reach another goal for like 5 through 6 and stuff like that. May or may not play like the side games like Revelations, Code Veronica, stuff like that. Can't stay long. That is a-okay. I'm glad you came, glad you followed. Welcome to the community. We also have a Discord. I want to drop in a link real quick for you guys that just popped in. There's a Discord. We have fun over there. Been posting a lot of Resident Evil memes, and we mainly simp over Lady D and her beautiful daughters because that's just what we do. But yeah, and if you want to get caught up, obviously in the past couple streams, I have mine saved, and also I have a crap ton of clips made of basically me either, it's mostly me getting scared, but there's a couple ones where I'm like sipping over the hot vampire chicks. So I do appreciate it. So if you guys want to hang out, we have a Discord. Yeah, I don't know what we need to do. I really didn't plan, like, I knew we were gonna finish it today, but I didn't think of what to do after. Yes, because they'll be up for 2 weeks. So my first couple, how many days ago was that? I don't even know. Video producer. The hell. Also, every once in a while, you'll hear just random noise in the living room. It's usually Matthew making noise. This will be 8th. So you got about another week. Another week to catch the past couple from May 8th and May 9th. Because my VODs stay up for like 2 weeks, I think. Channel? Yeah, this one. Okay. I guess, hold on. There was these videos. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Bonuses. Had to go one down. These. You can watch these. There we go. Love Resident Evil 7. The Baker's Kitchen fridge has my birthday. I'm just from Texas with the Whataburger cup in the trash, and Evelyn is the unisex name. Love it! 6 hours almost done on second playthrough of hardcore. Jeez. We did, I think it was 11 hours for this, and we played it on standard. But I mean, it's our first playthrough, so typically with the new Resident Evil games, I like to take my time with them. I don't like to rush through them right away. And I'm not really good at speedrunning, but I like to look at all the details because, you know, I like to appreciate what the developers made and did. So I like to kind of take a look at everything and take my time. And then eventually we kind of speedrun stuff. 12 hours straight. Yeah, finished playthrough of Resident Evil 7. 12 hours straight. Oh my lord. Granted, we did a 24-hour live stream charity event this past April, but to imagine sitting again for 12 hours straight alone is just terrifying. I'm still a bit, oh, not the fetus! That thing was terrifying. To just like sit for several hours straight again. I'm just not looking forward to it. We'll probably do another charity event, like another 24-hour live stream event, either for charity or just because. But yeah, I made it to hour 21 and I started feeling physically and just sick. I had to call it quits at hour 21. So I'm hoping the next one I can sit through the full 24 hours. I think what happened is I had an energy drink and it started making me feel like nauseous and just sick in general. Drawing sessions on Twitch is usually 10 plus. Oh my god. Yeah, because man, I fucking love the RE engine. On the occasion we do like 6-hour streams. Not usually intentionally. I don't know they're gonna be 6 hours in streams until we're sitting here for 6 hours playing a game. It happened a lot in October. We played there's these really cool indie games called True Fear, Forsaken Souls, and it was a big hit on the channel. We played part 1 and 2 for just like, you know, Spooktober, spooky season, and we would sit here for 6 hours playing the games and we wouldn't even realize it was 6 hours. And then the other day we did, I think the last stream or so, we sat here for like 5.5 hours. And then I had to call it quits because I'm like, I don't want to keep going with Heineken's Factory. I'm like, I need a break. This shit scares me. I'm still not over the fact that we're like, oh yeah, people thought RE7 was scary, so we toned down the scary in Resident Evil 8. And I'm like, I don't think you did shit. I think you made it worse. Then again, I'm terrified of children, so a giant fetus chasing after me is the most traumatizing thing ever. Yes. Drawing Demetrice. Love it. Yeah. And speaking of True Fear, I know I mentioned this, I think, before, but people who hang out here since October and liked True Fear, hopefully by fall this year we'll have part 3. And I don't know if that's going to be the conclusion of the story, but I'm excited, so we'll definitely be playing that. I have Dolophobia. I have trypophobia. Trypophobia with the holes, the small holes like clustered together. I don't find dolls. I find dolls, like, especially the ones from this game, just unsettling. I'm not quite afraid of them, but I just don't like them. They freak me out. There's something about them, and it's mainly from like the use of like horror movies using them as like something terrifying. Dang, that's nice. They did a really good job. I'm really happy about how the RE engine has came to and progressed, and I really love just how well Capcom has been doing with their games, especially Resident Evil, because there have been some in the past where it's just like, play it, but meh. But regardless of like any of the games, they all have a spot in my heart, and I love them all. But you know, I will admit when a part of a Resident Evil game is crappy and they could have redone it, but really a lot of this was great. Overall, like, when it comes down to it, I don't really think I would have redone anything in this game or had Capcom redo anything in this game. Like, some stuff I was mad about, some stuff I just absolutely did not want to deal with, but overall, I really, really enjoyed this. And I was not even expecting something like this, for one thing. Like, I knew, like, we all knew, like, from the trailers, like, Mia got shot in the beginning. But for Mia to not even be Mia at this point,
I don't understand why you are so...
I was utterly shocked.
Mia, get down!
I also fucking love mocap.
What the fuck?
Sorry.
Traumatized as a kid, I had twin cousins. And I slept over the same room, dolls on top shelf. Ooh. Yeah, that'll do it. Especially as a kid. Factory gave me Hellraiser vibe. I will admit I've not seen Hellraiser yet.
Take him away.
It's been on my like to-do list in a way, like watching that movie. Like eventually I'll watch that movie, but I just keep getting. That's gotta be nice to have your hand just sucked on by some random person. Oh, so that's supposed to be Lady D. Yeah. What a bunch of hotties. I really wish there were more of them in the game. I guess that's one thing I would have changed if they had Castle Dimitrescu more, or just the Dimitrescu girls in general a little more, but
because he is in my castle and has already proven too much for my daughters to handle. When I find him,
kind of interesting how she held the lipstick like so far from her face. Yes. I just absolutely want to get tossed like that one of these days by her.
pay for what he's done. Furthermore, I can assure you if you entrust the more
Angie, those were really terrifying for a doll. I still feel bad for Moreau.
You mean you'll screw around with him in private? Where's the fun in that? Give him to me.
Let's see what you're really made of. Ethan Winters. Let's see what you're really made of. Ethan Winters.
Get ready. No, wait!
Nice.
Man blood. Man blood.
Drag me next, lady. I'm still really, really happy how this game turned out. I know a lot of people were worried because they were bringing like werewolves into it, which I found really funny because people are like, oh, you can't bring werewolves into a zombie games, and who says you can't? With the amount of weird ass shit we have seen in Resident Evil games, you're telling me some sort of virus can't create a Lycan? Nah. I enjoyed it though. I actually kind of liked having the Lycans in. I mean, we did get a little bit of a zombie action type of thing, but I do admit I was kind of hesitant at first with the Lycans when like this game was like first announced and they started kind of leaking stuff. I was a bit hesitant, but I got him. It was a nice change in the series, and I did enjoy it. I did enjoy having him. Like I partly thought Chris Redfield was going to turn into a BOW. Yes. Mocap would be an awesome job. I would love to like just work at a mocap studio. Oh, my light turned off. It's been past 4. Well, yeah. No. Well, yeah. It's been about 4 hours since I turned it on. Yeah, I partially thought Chris Redfield was gonna turn into a BOW just because of how they had the artwork. But I really need Resident Evil. When did I say it was gonna probably come out? I had a screenshot of this. Yeah, supposedly Resident Evil 9 is supposed to come out 2025. So for the next couple Resident Evil games, and this isn't like official. This is from a ransomware attack that happened on Capcom stuff. But Resident Evil Village, obviously came out. And then we got Reverse. And then Resident Evil 4 VR Oculus is supposed to come out supposedly in October and November. Resident Evil Outrage in 2022. Resident Evil 4 Remake is supposed to come out 2023. Resident Evil Apocalypse in 2024. Resident Evil 9 in 2025. And then Resident Evil Hunk in 2026. So we have about 4 years. We have 4 more years until, supposedly 4 more years until we get Resident Evil 9. Which, in the long run, if you think about like how long it can take to develop games and get story modes and do everything, it's worth the wait at the end. One thing I thought though, I thought Resident Evil 4 Remake was supposed to come out next year, but supposedly it's 2023. Resident Evil Outrage though was supposed to come out next year. I have no idea what. No, there was an article. Hold on. No, I do believe there was an article. That I saw. Yeah, it's supposed to be a Revelations. It's supposed to be basically another Revelations. Yeah, let's go to Games Radar if this will load. Yeah, that's right. So Leaker claims Resident Evil Outrage is actually Resident Evil Revelations 3, because these names could probably change. A Capcom insider claimed that the leaked Resident Evil Outrage is actually Resident Evil Revelations 3 in all but name. Dusk Golem, who you might be familiar with from past leaks associated with the Resident Evil series, claims that Resident Evil Revelations 3 is coming, but under the name Resident Evil Outrage. Additionally, the leaker also claimed that Outrage is launching within a year of Resident Evil 8, which releases which we already knew. And will be a timed exclusive for the Nintendo Switch. So it's going to be a timed exclusive for the Nintendo Switch. Supposedly. Obviously, all of this is supposed. So if you're not familiar with the Resident Evil Outrage, it was one of the unannounced Capcom projects outed through a ransomware attack on the company late last year. After refusing to pay the ransom demand to hackers, information pertaining to Capcom franchises like Resident Evil, Monster Hunter, and Street Fighter were leaked online, which includes Resident Evil Outrage. If Dusk Golem's claims are accurate, then Resident Evil Revelations is being revived under the name Resident Evil Outrage. For those unfamiliar with the series, Revelations is a spin-off series of the main numbered entries beginning in 2012 with a timed exclusivity for the Nintendo 3DS, but it was later released on other consoles. Whereas Resident Evil Revelations 2 launched in 2015 for PS3, PS4, Xbox 360, Xbox One, and PC, with a Nintendo Switch version coming 2 years later in 2017. But Resident Evil Revelations 1 came out on everything as well. So even though this says it's like a Nintendo Switch, supposedly like a Nintendo Switch timed exclusive, I'm pretty sure that at one point it's gonna get released on everything else. It's just a matter of time. In all, it's set to be an incredibly busy 12 months for Resident Evil. Resident Evil 8 launches, already launched, accompanied by multiplayer Resident Evil Reverse. A Resident Evil movie reboot will be released later September 2021, while Resident Evil Outrage will supposedly launch in late 2021, early 2022. On top of that, a Resident Evil Netflix series is slated for launch at some point in 2021, which I think is supposed to be next couple months here, actually. Bring the total of Resident Evil projects releasing within the next year to 5, which I'm happy about, obviously, because I have nothing else in my life but Resident Evil. Yeah, I didn't even hear about this ransomware attack. That's how much I try to avoid spoilers. But yeah, Resident Evil Outrage is reportedly a Code Veronica-style game with returning protagonists. According to a reputable Resident Evil leaker, the previous leaked Resident Evil Outrage will reportedly take form of a Code Veronica tier game, which, I mean, Resident Evil Revelations. So, leak in question let loose very few details about the mysterious Resident Evil Outrage. expected to launch. Some people are saying holiday season of this year. This doesn't count as the only Resident Evil title that Capcom is quietly working on either. See, these have a different time period. These have different years than I have. Which mine, I just screenshotted off of somebody made a comment on a group. Yeah, see, I was right. Resident Evil 4 Remake will supposedly launch in the 4th quarter of 2022, followed by something called Resident Evil Hunk that's on track for quarter 4 2024 rollout. So I wasn't wrong on the Resident Evil 4 Remake. So I'm like, that's supposed to come out next year, I thought. So I'm not wrong. So people have different time periods at this point. So I would just assume everything's a year forward. Yeah, Capcom has yet to even confirm Outrage's existence, let alone unveil specific details about its release, story, and characters. Sorry, I didn't even read the tweets. I just, like, just completely scrolled past them. So supposedly, Rebecca Chambers, our little favorite thumbs up girl, will be returning, which I have been wanting for ages, is just Rebecca to return. Because, I mean, she was in Resident Evil 0, and then she was in Resident Evil Vendetta, which was a CGI movie, the latest CGI movie. And if you want to count books, she was in S.D. Perry's series, one of those books, and then she was never mentioned again in anything, which was bummy. Yeah, supposedly it'll still be through the RE engine, but the RE engine that's compatible with the Switch. So supposedly it's not going to be the best looking RE game. But like, there have been worse looking ones. So it's had a higher budget and a lot more dev time than either Revelations 1 or 2. By the way, this is the quotes from like the Dusk Golem on or Aesthetic Gamer 1 at Twitter. For the record, it's been in dev for like 4 years and a budget closer to Villages. I think they may not use the Rev name in part of because of that. It'll be more like a Code Veronica tier title than anything. First I heard about Rev 3 in 2017 and that it would star Rebecca. I've been updated several times over the years and it's a Rebecca game still. I'm semi-aware of who the second and third protagonists are too, but both returning characters, but these lips are sealed for now. Interesting. I'm hoping Billy Coen. I would really, really love to see more Billy Coen. Yeah, I would really, really love to see more Rebecca and Billy. There's a lot of returning characters I would love to see more of. I was gonna say I would be shocked if Claire didn't return, but Claire was in the recent Revelations game. So who knows? I don't, though. Aesthetic Gamer 1, Dusk Golem does, though. And he won't tell us. Rude. To be one of those people that know everything, I would kill for it. Let's be real. And the only things I would care about is just knowing anything about Resident Evil. That's all I care about. But yeah. I think I'm gonna finish the game. I really didn't have anything else planned. Oh shit, tomorrow is Sunday. What are we gonna do? I mean, join your Discord, Ari. Ari gave me 4, 5, 6 vibes. It did. For sure, especially with Resident Evil 4. And then I really felt the RE5 vibes with some of the monsters, some of the bosses that we did, or the mini bosses. But also like the weird Las Plagas looking creatures definitely gave RE4 and RE5 vibes. I'm trying to think of what we're gonna play tomorrow. As I stream tomorrow. If you're new here, my stream schedule is Wednesday and Thursday, and then Saturday and Sunday. And we play usually around 7 p.m. Central Time, so Midwest Chicago time. Because I live in the Midwest, and we like to say "ope" and eat ranch with everything, even though I only like ranch on salads. Makes sense. I guess I'm not a true Midwesterner. It's okay. Also, if you're brand spanking new here, I quit my job today. No, I quit one of my jobs, but I also stole the label maker. I'm still loving this. I looked at my manager and I'm like, can I take this? She's like, sure. Looked at my, can I have the label maker? Yeah. Check. Get some Texas CST time. Perfect. Oh man, I do have. No, don't be sorry to hear. Jedi can confirm how shitty it was. And my aunt, who's my manager, she sometimes pops in. Her name's on here's DJ Bizmonkey. You'll see her every once in a while. She can also confirm how shitty. Yeah, the job overall wasn't difficult, but dealing with the customers made it awful, and then dealing with the owners, because we had one owner for a couple, like the original owner who's like owned it the entire time, and then he sold it, and just him and the new owner, just both of them just suck. And me and her, like I've been done with this place, but she kind of held out for a while because she's very loyal, and she didn't really want to leave because, you know, she's loyal to a fault. She texted me today, and she's like, you know what, I've had it. We're done. We're quitting. We're grading ourselves. We're leaving. And I'm like, bet. Been wanting to leave. So today we packed our stuff. I swung by after my other job because with that job plus Twitch, I had 3 jobs total. Now I just have Twitch and my other job. Yeah, super unprofessional. It was just boo-boo. The whole job just sucked. And it was to the point where I was having like mental breakdowns the night before, knowing I had to go to that place the next day. Like I would have mental breakdowns and I would just cry in bed, knowing like I don't want to go there tomorrow. I don't want to be there. And there were some nice people I got to meet, and there was some nice people that, you know, I got to kind of have like a business type of relationship with, and I appreciate that, and I do appreciate the customers that we had that were kind and super sweet and just loving and wonderful. But then just the customers that would come in and scream at you for nothing that was in your control, to the point where you would cry and then they would continue yelling at you as you're crying. Nah fam. Yep, just keep going forward. And since I quit Tuesday and Wednesday, I'm debating this. I do need to clean the house. I do really want to scrub my house, like a deep clean. It's a little past the spring cleaning time. It's still spring technically, but I really want to deep clean our house. He was an entitled asshole. The new owner too was never there. Like, he's like, oh, when I own this place, I'll be here for you guys. I'll help you guys. And he never showed the fuck up. And if he showed up, it was in the middle of the afternoon when, like, we could have used him hours ago. And it just sucked. And then the old owner, he was 92, 93 years old. Like, having, like, some sort of Alzheimer's dementia. He smelled like pee a lot, which I felt bad. But at the same time, I'm like, it was to the point where I was about to tell him, like, you need to leave. Like, you just reek. And, like, customers would say, like, he smells. I'm like, yeah, I know. Think about being here all day. Like, I don't really feel bad. You know, I'm thankful for the experience, I suppose. I am thankful for that experience. It's made me more dead inside than it already was, thanks to college. But, you know, hey. Can't pay. Yeah, we couldn't get paid on time either. It took, like, there was one time where it took almost to the next paycheck for me to get my paycheck from the last 2 weeks. Like, he would never sign checks on time. It would take forever for us to get paid, and half the time there wasn't even money in the account for us to get paid. yeah, it was balls. I am happy for the experience, and I'm happy to have the opportunity to at least have the job. I definitely don't take that, you know, having a job for granted at all. But I just, yeah, mentally, I've been checked out. Ryder's on the other side of the baby gate crying like a little baby he is. Yeah, college. Oh, speaking of college, quitting my job has completely made me forget. So I go to college part-time as well. It's typically one class a semester because that's all I can really afford or handle mentally. Life being a millennial makes the old dead inside for sure. Speaking of classes, I passed my class. You guys. I got a 90 on my final. If you know me, you know that I don't like discussion posts at all in any class. So for my discussion posts after the midterm, I only got 16 points out of like 50 or 100 or something. So not the greatest, but I did pass my class with like an 83%. So I passed it with a B. So hell to the fucking, quitting my job just made me completely forget it that I went to school. And if you're super new, I want to go to archaeology. I want to be an archaeologist, but I also want to do this. So one day, if you hang around long enough, one day, you will see me. And we'll be streaming. I'm going to tell you about some random dead body I found. Or some random pot that I found. Broken up into a lot of pieces. Or maybe a nice tile mosaic. You never know. Fortunately, where I live in Illinois, fun fact. In case me referencing Chicago time wasn't clear enough. Also the way I say Chicago. The Bears. There's not really much. About a couple hours south of me, maybe about 4 to 5 hours south of me, there is a couple cool little sites. There is a site actually where I live in town. Not in town, well, kind of in town. We actually do have an Indian, more or less an Indian mound, which is it's a giant man-made mound. Not like a hill, but things are massive. Apparently we have one, and I didn't even know about it until recently. Dubbers. Indiana Jones. I wish. You didn't tell me that. Girl, I just found out today. when I went to my job to pack up my stuff, I was like, oh, I should look to see if like I passed my class. Now like I'm here, I'm logged in my computer, so I mean I can just easily check my grade. And I checked it and I'm like, oh shit. So I just found out today, so don't worry. It's not that I forgot to tell you. I forgot in general after I learned that I passed. But yeah, so we don't really have much around here, but I'm hoping there'll be something that I can do around here, because my issue is with leaving this godforsaken state, because if you live in Illinois, you know this state sucks, is that my mama's here, my mommy. If you're new here, which a lot of you are, I've had a lot of new people come by, we absolutely love my mom, right? Mama Zombie. My mom, she is absolutely the best. She is like my #1 fan. She comes by in streams. She will come by in streams. And you'll know it's her because I'll be screaming, my mom! It's my mommy! So I love her. She's my #1 fan. She supports me no matter what I do. And I called her today about quitting, and she's so happy for me and my aunt. Because she knows how shitty this place is. So, but yeah, she stops by. She lurks more than she'll actually chat. She lurks a lot more. So she could, I don't think she's here right now. It's 11 o'clock at night. Usually earlier in the stream, she'll kind of be lurking. We have corn and bowling. That's all we got going for us, dude. We just, mommy zombie. She do be a mommy zombie. But she's very important to me. That's why I don't leave the state, unless she leaves the state. But yeah, no, you'll see, and you'll kind of learn that like, my mom means the world to me. And a lot of the stuff that I do because I want to eventually be able to pay her back. I'm not crying. I have something in my eye, by the way. There was one time I started talking about my mom and I started crying because I got so emotional about it, because I'm like, I just really love my mom, you guys. I have mascara in my eye though, and it burns. No, like eventually I do want to like kind of pay back my mom for just being my mom. She supports me no matter what. She helps me out no matter what I do. like, even she doesn't do it anymore because I don't need her to, but like there was to a point where like I'm on my own living, like you would be living here by myself, or not really by myself, but like on my own, and my mom would just still buy me my groceries and take me grocery shopping. But yeah, she's cool as fuck. She taught me how to be a bad bitch. And she taught me how to not take shit, but I still kind of take shit because like I'm awkward. I don't know what to do when people yell at me. Nowadays I typically yell back because I just had enough, but mine is just Mama Bear. My dad is dead to me. Dude, fucking same! So my biological dad, I'm just streaming just to, we're just hanging out. We're getting to know each other. Might as well. My bio dad left me and my mom when I was super young, maybe between the ages of like 3 and 5. We talk, like recently we've kind of talked. There was one year recently, like we went out on my birthday. I'm about 5 seconds from here. Let me just grab a makeup wipe and just take my fucking mascara off. Hold on. Shit's getting in my eyes. It's just making it a hassle. With my Camp Crystal Lake booty shorts on, because that's just what we do during the summer. It gets hot in my house. Yeet! Yeah, we just chatting. So my bio dad left me when I was super young, me and my mom. He was kind of a dick. He cheated on my mom. My mom had me when she was like 17, so you know, high school. See what the yes. They scared me quite a bit growing up, but they don't scare me as much anymore. Granted, I've mentioned this in one of the previous streams. I watched horror movies for fun as a child just because I was like, oh, guess what I could do? I could watch horror movies and not get scared. And then Resident Evil 7 scared me. It makes no sense. But he left, and over the past recent years, like we've kind of gotten together to like, I think there was one year we went to Olive Garden for my birthday. And I kind of met I've met my half sister, but only when she was a baby. So I had to been like, let's see, there was a picture of me holding her, and I was wearing a Dalmatian costume. So I had him in preschool, when I first met her. And she was a baby, so she didn't know. But like she came to like the birthday thing or whatever. And on occasion, I do talk to my grandma on my dad's side, Grandma Marcia. She's a sweetheart, and my Grandpa Terry on that side. They're sweethearts. They never meant any harm. My dad has a lot of mental problems, which I get a lot of my mental problems. We're big on mental health around here, by the way, so we will talk about it sometimes. And some days I will just be having a bad fucking day, and I'll be telling you guys about it. But then, so, you know, obviously my mom, my bio dad, like, they split up, whatever. Don't see him forever. Which didn't really bug me any. Honestly, now that I think about it, growing up, I was happy as a kid. Because my mom also did not have a great relationship with her mom, and she refused to let that happen to us. And as a typical, you know, like, daughter, mother, will have her spats. Let it be known. But she absolutely refused to raise me like her mother did. So I was just like, you'll learn quickly I'm also spoiled as fuck. But, you know, my mom made sure that I was raised well, and, you know, that she raised me with the utmost love that any parent could give. But one year she met my stepdad, and they got married eventually, and he, overall, my stepdad was okay. He died recently, last year? Oh god, I don't even know. Maybe last year my stepdad died. Which I'm not even phased by anymore. But no, don't be. You're gonna learn why. He was a dick. He was an asshole. There were times where he was good. Like, there was a point where he taught me how to punch. Came in handy. I love punching people. That sounds violent. Sometimes I sound violent. It's okay. You know, he kind of taught me how to protect myself. He grew up, like, not grew up. in Chicago, but like he owned bars in Chicago, whatever. So he was a bit of a hard ass. Military guy, you know, the usual. He had his good moments, but the thing is, the more I think about it, the only things that ever really stood out and that I can think of are the times that he was an abusive dickhead. There was one time, and I was thinking about it the other day too, there was one time I remember we were at his house, and he lived in Lake Zurich, and I was super little, and I said something that apparently just hurt his fucking feelings. He hit me in the back of the head with a white, and I remember it was a white 5-gallon bucket. I remember he hit me in the back of the head with it, and then told my mom it was an accident when I started crying about it. There was another time that I can probably turn this to just chatting, couldn't I? Here, let me. Oh no, hold on. We had an incident earlier with my webcam. Hold on, I can fix it. Hold on. I totally forgot. We had an incident earlier. My headset stopped working, and then I bumped into the cable when I was trying to switch headsets, and then my webcam just wonked out. And my webcam does not like to be touched ever. Good enough. Okay. Let me change my let me just change it, because people are probably popping in and being like, you're not playing the game, what are you doing? So let me just change stream info real quick. Just so people don't come in and be like, what the fuck? Not playing. So yeah, and there was another time, also at the same house that he lived in. He didn't move in with my mom for a while. Hold on, I can't type and talk apparently. Evil 8. No, I'm just hanging. It takes me a while to figure out what the fucking what tags and what I want to do for a title half the time. There was another time we were living at the same house, and I was obsessed with Barney as a child. I loved Barney. He took one of my Barney stuffed animals. He put tape over its mouth, and you think I'm making half the stuff. I swear to you, my mom as a witness knows. He took my Barney stuffed animal, put tape over his mouth, and like held him like a hostage with a knife. Shit freaked me out. I was screaming, crying. I'm pretty sure my mom was yelling at him to knock it off. There was another time, granted I was kind of a dumb kid. There was another time he made me thought the couch was eating me, and I just had a fucking fit. Oh man, I watched Barney nonstop. It was a staple in our house. I think one of my first birthday cakes, between my first and third birthday, one of my cakes was Barney. And then I just had Barney pillows, Barney shoes, Barney clothes, Barney stuffed animals. My first car was named Barney, and the color of Barney, I got it hand-me-down from my mother. More or less, I actually kind of just took her car. She got a new one. It was fine. She got a new one, and then I just kind of got the old one. But, yeah, he was a dick. There was another time by this time, my parents were, my mom and my stepdad were moved in together. We live in the house that my mom lives in now. My mom and my dad, anytime they argued, it was somehow my fault. And it wasn't always the case, like it was my fault, but my stepdad always found the need to bring it to me and like make it my fault. No matter what they argued about, it was horrible. Not supposed to play GT. Listen, I had a boyfriend at the time. That's all I wanted to do was hang out with my boyfriend. Leave me alone. I have a boyfriend now, but that's technically fiance. But I don't even think I mentioned that in chat. By the way, stream, this has been a thing since December. I never officially announced it to my community, but I'm actually engaged now. I'll bring the ring, or I'll post a picture on Instagram. We are actually officially engaged. And he proposed on Christmas like a loser. I'm kidding. I absolutely adored it. I thought it was the cutest. I never officially mentioned that on stream. It happens. But what was I saying? Yeah, so living in the house they were arguing about something. Is somehow my fault at one point. And I'm in bed. I'm trying to go to fucking sleep. My mom goes to bed. He gets out of the house. He leaves the house, goes out to my window. We live in a one floor building, or the house that we lived in was in one floor. So he goes right up to my window. He goes right into my window. My window's closed, by the way, but he makes it so I can hear him. And he goes, I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking kill you. And I'm like, I got my ass up. I was so fucking terrified. I ran to my mother in her room, and I was just freaking out. Like, he said he was gonna kill me. He's outside my window, threatening my life. Like, yeah, it was nuts. And then there were just other times, the most recent, like, for one, that was the one thing. The way he talked to my mom was another thing. Like, don't disrespect my mama. Like, my mom protects me, but I will kill for my mother. that's how much, like, I don't put up with people messing with my mother. If I have to, if push comes to shove and I have to commit homicide to protect my mother, I straight up will. Without a thought. If somebody is messing with my mom and I have the opportunity to kill, I'm going for it. Yeah, he was fucked up. He drank a lot too, so he was kind of an alcoholic. So that, yeah, my stepdad's for sure. He was a bit of an alcoholic, so that probably didn't help him any. And then there was time where, let's see, I was in college. I was still living there, and this was my first semester of college. My parents always pushed for, like, really good grades, so I got usually an honor roll in high school. You know, and I always tried really hard to get good grades. I didn't really have much of a social life, but I wasn't really a sociable person anyway. But I didn't really go for any clubs or anything like that because I just didn't like people at my school. I liked my friends, and that was it. But going to, like... Also, I could never... Another reason why I never did school clubs... Sierra would know. That I was, like, never really in school clubs. Is because I could never trust him to pick me up from school. We didn't live... Like, if I really wanted to... I've walked home before from my school. If I really wanted to, I could have walked home. But there was one time I had to stay after for something. And it took him almost an hour and a half to 2 hours to pick me up from school, to the point where I was calling my mom. Like, you're leaving work right now, right? She's like, yeah. I'm like, can you pick me up? So, mind you, school gets out, what, 3:30, something like that? By 5 o'clock, I was still sitting in front of the school, and teachers were coming out like, are you going home? And I'm like, I don't know, am I? But yeah. It's, yeah, 3:35. So I was sitting there until 5 o'clock, 5:30, waiting for my fucking dad to pick me up. But yeah, there was this time, so, like, in college, first semester, I'm trying really hard to get good grades. Not able... Like, I just got super depressed and anxious. I ended up developing an eating disorder. So I, like, wasn't doing good, like, at all. I was not okay. And, my grades started slipping, and I wasn't going to classes. Because, like, when you're, like, people who haven't gone through this wouldn't know, but people who do, it's like, when you're depressed, you can't do anything. I would, for one, obviously drive to campus just to get out of the house because I didn't want to be there. Because, you know, my stepdad was there. He didn't have a job, mind you. He sat on his ass every day, all day. And I would drive to campus because I didn't want to be there, because he was there. And I would sit in my car, and if it wasn't a class that my friend Rachel was in, I didn't show up. I would drive to campus, and I would sit in my car in the parking lot and just sit there and basically probably watch movies on my computer, but I didn't go to class because I couldn't handle it. It was too stressful for me. I was so depressed. I just really did not want to be alive. But eventually it was getting really, really bad. Like, I was, that whole year, even, like, starting in April of that year, I started self-harming. Like, I was already, like, depressed, and I started self-harming, and it just got worse. Like, everything in general, like, mentally, just got worse by the time college started. And it was the point, like, I still have, like, really, like, visible scars on my arm. I'm not really bothered by them anymore. At first, I was kind of like, I don't want people to see it. But I'm like, nowadays, I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. What are they gonna do? Well, people generally don't want to say anything because they don't want to get in the conversation. But when they do try to say anything, you just shut them down so quickly and just make them feel bad for asking to begin with, and they won't ask you again or ask anyone else. But you know, it was the point where like it was noticeable. And my mom kind of finally noticed it, and she was like, "What is going on?" And I'm like, "Well," and you know, I just kind of like, "Well, I'm the best," you know. But there's a point where like I got withdrawn from my classes, and withdrawn, if you don't know what that means, it means you're basically like taken out of the roster for your class. You're no longer in that class. And you get a big old W on your GPA thing and your class thing, and it stays on your record. I really don't care, but it messes with your grades sometimes, and it messes with your financial aid. So I don't get financial aid anymore because I couldn't bring myself to actually show up to classes. But But yeah, I just couldn't show up to classes anymore. I was just super depressed. I wasn't eating. I think my max calories a day I allowed myself to eat was like 200, which is super fucking low. 200's like a Pop-Tart, right? I think what I ate per day was like just a rice cake with PB2 on it, which is a powdered peanut butter that has like barely any fat in it, and you just mix it with water and it makes peanut butter. Super delicious, by the way, and super healthy for you. But you know, you eat it because it's low in calories and it's peanut butter, it's protein. Put that on there, and then I think I usually did like banana slices, and then maybe like a couple chunks of apple, and that was it for the day. That's all I really ate. I'm fine now. I shove snacks down my gullet. These are my favorite right now, these Chocorooms. They're like little biscuits with like chocolate on top. Oh, these are fucking delicious. I'm good now. Like there are times where like I feel like relapsing. I don't end up really I have a little bit of a mental breakdown. I'm still not mentally like well, but trauma. So, but you know, like I would not. Yeah, I need like 2,000 a day. I probably need a little less than that, solely because I'm a sedentary person. I sit on my butt majority of the day, except when I'm at one of my job, or I guess my only other job now. I walk around a bit, but for the most part, I'm pretty sedentary. I don't really move around much. I used to though. I would work out like when I have an eating disorder, Trauma Kids Club for sure. When I have an eating disorder, I would work out and I would just constantly be moving around. I would do a lot of K-pop dances, and just a lot of general working out, and I would just overexhaust myself. So I don't like working out anymore, just because I associate trauma with it. But yeah, so back to my stepdad being a dick. The eating disorder had a thing with it. It was important. It's an important part of the story. So, you know, I get withdrawn from classes, and you know, my mom is disappointed in me, as any parent is. She's disappointed. She's sad. It's understandable. I get it. I personally now, like, well, back then too, I wish she was a little more understanding. Now she's fucking stellar. Like, she asks me, like, you good? You okay? How's you doing? You know, she does keep an eye on me, as, you know, she does. And, you know, she always makes sure I'm okay. She makes sure, you know, I'm doing good, and I do appreciate it. Back then, I just wish it was, like, a little easier. But living under the roof of, like, with my stepdad, it was never easy for any of us. But I distinctly remember, and I can tell you the day. It was December 22nd, 2014. So it's getting close to the end of the semester. It's technically been the end of the semester. I didn't do too hot. I got withdrawn from, like, majority of my classes. And I'm done. Like, I'm mentally I can't handle it. I leave my room. So December 22nd, 2014. I leave my room to go get me some celery sticks with some peanut butter just to eat, because I was starving. I got to the point where, like, I couldn't handle it anymore. And my stepdad, this asshole, knowing that I just was depressed and not okay, got right here, basically right here. Now I'm 5'2". I'm pretty short. He was pretty tall. Right here, and just going like, you're a piece of shit, you're worthless, you're a disappointment, you know, you should be ashamed of yourself, your mom's so disappointed of you, you're a disappointment to your mom, like right here. And I'm not even engaging, right? Which is what you're supposed to do. You're not even supposed to engage with your abuser, right? So I'm just trying to make my fucking celery sticks. I didn't eat at all that day. I go back to my room and I put myself, like, my bowl of, like, it was a Red Bull, celery sticks about yay big, couple of them, with my peanut butter. I put it on my bed and I just dropped to my knees on the floor and I just started bawling. And I made the decision that night, like, I'm going to kill myself. I didn't, obviously, but like, I made the conscious decision. I'm like, I'm not doing this anymore. So I wrote my notes, and then one of the reasons why I didn't do it is because of my mom. I'm like, I'm gonna ruin Christmas for my mother. So I'm like, I better not, because I didn't want to ruin Christmas for her. So I set the notes aside, and I'm like, you know what, I'll think a little bit more on this. Maybe I'll wait until it's not Christmas, and I'll do it later. I procrastinated my own suicide attempt, which says a lot about me in general. That just says a lot. But, you know, there have been times, like, since then to, like, present day where, like, I wanted to, like, full on kill myself, but it happens when you're depressed, and it happens when you have, like, a lot of mental breakdowns. I'm fine. Like, I'm okay. Don't worry about me. I'm A-okay. Obviously, if you worry about me, you're more than welcome to ask me, hey, how you doing? Okay, like, you doing good today? I don't mind it. I do appreciate when people check in. You don't need to, though. I'm good. But if it makes you feel better, because I know some people are like, I need to make sure this person's okay because they mentioned it the one time and now I just need to make sure. I know people like that, and I don't mind it at all. If you feel like you need to check in with me, you're more than welcome to. I don't get offended, and I don't get upset by people messaging me like, am I okay? I love it. It shows that you guys care about me, and shows that you notice if I'm missing, and I really appreciate it. But yeah, he was just overall a dick. There was another time too, when Barney, my car, transmission was starting to go out. It was getting to its ends of life. You know, the car was a 1987, if I remember correctly. It was a Ford Escort LX station wagon, the color of Barney. Like I said, its name is Barney. It was getting to its end of life. The little car treated me so well, but I needed a new one because that shit was about to break down on my way to work, and I was not about to break down on the way to work. So me just starting out, like, with credit and everything, I didn't have really good enough credit to buy a vehicle by myself, so my mom co-signed, as a mom does, you know, on the occasion when you need help. She co-signed on my loan with me. My stepdad was so fucking irate. It was just yelling at her constantly arguing about her, or like constantly arguing with her about it, to the point where my mom had to spend the night at my house with my boyfriend at the time then, because she couldn't be there. Like, it was to the point where he basically drove her out of her own home that she bought, that she pays for. It's in her name. It's her mortgage. He basically drove her out of her home. So I'm, you know, obviously I've already never really liked him. Like, I loved him in a way, like, as a dad figure finally, you know? But then looking back at it, I'm like, I was such a fucking stupid child, and I put up with too much shit. But at the same time, I was too scared to even do anything. And I wish I could teach. No, because I don't know why they really never got official divorce. But there was no love. She didn't love him. My mom will straight out tell you. She's like, the love was gone. I think she said when he threatened to kill me, I think she said, like, that was when it was gone. But I don't know what her reasons for. I don't find it I mean, it's kind of my business to ask, but at the same time, I don't find it, like, my business to ask. I think it was more, she said it was more of a major marriage. How she explained to me, it was more of a marriage of convenience, of him just being there. He would look at our cars, like he would fix our cars for us if there was something wrong. Like my car now, her name's Lucy. My car's name's Lucy. She's a red SUV. She's a Ford. She's a piece of shit. I love her though. I want a Jeep Wrangler. That's all I want in life, is Jeep Wrangler. Yeah, it does become a norm. And I can attest to that because I let my exes be terrible to me. And I will admit there are times where Matt is kind of a dick. But I'm to the point where I love myself enough to shut his ass out. And me and him, me and Matt will argue about anything really. But we have gotten so much farther than we have when we first started dating. And the change with yourself, or like the change with your relationships and how like you have like abusive relationships really start with you, and like realizing that the behavior's not okay and making sure like you shut that shit down. So yes, Luciva. That's that's her name. She is named after Lucy. 'Cause she's red. I'm a natural ginger. I have naturally red hair. Well, if you look at my past Instagram photos, you'll see. I decided I was gonna dye my hair. Yeah. Yeah, he's Sierra can attest that he has changed a lot. And I can attest that he's changed a lot. And it at first I was like, I don't really know if it's worth it. And every time we had a big argument, I'm like, I don't really know if I want to be in this situation. But it's changing a lot for the better, and I'm actually really happy about being with him. Hence why I'm marrying him. Because it's just gotten better. Yes. But yeah, so my mom kind of stayed as a marriage of convenience, because like he since he was home all the time, he didn't like have a job, he, you know, would watch the house. We had my mom has cats, so he would take care of the cats. If we had issues with our cars, like Lucy, my car, her air doesn't like to work, her AC. My mom had to get it fixed last year, and now it's not working again. So Matt said it's probably out of Freon, so I'm gonna have him, either I'm gonna take it Tuesday or he's gonna take it Tuesday, or whatever day he's off, to get it charged so I can have a car with air in it. Which also reminds me, I need an oil change. And like stuff like that, oil change, brakes, like my stepdad, he would take care of it. He would do it, whatever. He checks my fluids in my cars, stuff like that. Like there were times where he was a good person, but, but yeah, like, kind of growing up in that type of household just kind of like instilled of like it being normal, like arguing a lot when it's not. Like my first relationship was emotionally abusive. The guy I don't think he really meant to be. He was just stupid. We are friends now. We do talk on the occasion. I have forgiven him. Just because we were kids. It was like high school, like out of high school, like fresh. You know when you get your first love and you're like, wow, high school sweethearts. And now I'm just like, fuck that kid. I still talk to him on the occasion. He's pretty cool. He's grown up a lot. He went to the military. So that made him mature quickly. And he's alright now. So, but then my second one, the one that Matt was able to get me out of, he was a lot of gaslighting. So like he was just like emotionally, mentally abusive. There was at one point where he sexually assaulted me when I was trying to overdose. So, you know, I'm sitting in I was laying in the bathtub and I was trying to overdose on my antidepressants. Never do, by the way. You will feel awful the next day. It was sometime in August too. I can't remember the exact day. I want to say it was August 2nd. No, August 7th. I don't even know the year. But he didn't even do anything about it. And then I was still like not okay, but I managed to get myself into bed, and yeah, I think we did get unengaged right around the same time. Yeah, I was engaged to this asshole. And he, like, I was still out of it. I was still conked out. Like, I was still, like, overdosing. Like, I probably should have been in an ambulance on the way to the hospital or at a hospital at that point. I wasn't, though. I was still at home. And he sexually assaulted me. So, he did the R word. He did the R word. And I couldn't do anything because I was overdosing. So you can see how fucked it is. And I don't think he knew what he was doing because I don't know if he was like drunk or what. But this shit was fucked, right? And like I would say that's traumatizing. And I've never forgiven him because he also just did like, he was just a shitty person overall. I don't know if he's matured. I doubt it. It's the point where like, we eventually like cut our relationship off because I found out he slept with one of my best friends, and I'm like, I'm done. And at that time I cut my relationship off with my best friend at that time, or like one of my best friends at that time, because she lied to me about it. We're good now, we're friends now, me and the girl, we're all good now. So I love her to death. She's the one that her baby's name's Ava. And, oh my god, her baby, though. Oh, she's so cute. She has the most beautiful eyes. And she's drop-dead babe, just like her mama. But, you know, for whatever reason, that was, like, the cutoff point. I'm like, I can't do it anymore. You're interfering with my friendships. And I don't like it. Because friendships are kind of like, I don't have many friends. You learn. To this day, I really don't have many friends. I have a lot of acquaintances, but people like I call my friends. Like Sierra here. One of my best friends. My other mod, Nicole, she is my soulmate. We are the bestest of friends. I'm glad you find it touching. I find it traumatizing. I appreciate it though. I'm glad like my story can like resonate with others, and that's one of the reasons why every once in a while I will do talks like this and I'll kind of go over things that have happened, because I know at one point this will resonate with somebody and they will relate and they will feel like they have somebody to come to if something goes bad. And I want to be that person. I want to make sure people know that I love them and I'm proud of them. And that's our whole outro. Like, I will tell you every time we stream that I love you and I'm proud of you, because I like to make sure people know it. Just because life's hard. And I for sure fucking know it. But yeah, we broke up. We were still living in the same house. Ironically, actually, just down the street. He doesn't live there anymore, I don't think. But, we still lived together for a while. And, just, you know, as friends, more or less. You know, I went into the other room, moved all my stuff, got like a blow-up mattress or something, and I just slept in the other room. And then he started bringing around girls. Like, he just started bringing around new girls, and I'm just like, okay, noted. And there was one. So at the time I had a pit bull named Brewster. This girl, her name was Raven, she kicked my dog. Brewster was my baby. Me and this guy, we adopted him together, so, you know, he was kind of like our kid. She would hurt him, and I wasn't here for it. And I would tell this bitch to her face. It was the one where I had to call the cops on her numerous times, because I didn't want her in the house. And the guy knew about it. He knew. Is it the same Raven? Does the last name start with an H? Because I believe her last name started with an H. But yeah, she was just overall like really psycho when she was there. And I guess it was because he didn't tell her that I was still living there or anything like that. Like, I was paying rent, I was paying bills, whatever. And he lied to her and didn't tell her like I was there still as like two adults. But she was still in high school at the time, mind you. It's probably the same one. She was still in high school. Mind you, we were adults. And this kid was still in high school. And she thought, like, she could control the house. It was terrible. But she got mad because 2 adults were roommates, basically. And like, it was just terrible. And it was to the point where, like, he was trying to kick me out, like, on, like, 1 day notice. He's like, you have to get your stuff out by tonight. And I'm like, how am I supposed to get my stuff out by tonight when I don't have anywhere else to go? So, dude, I told her school. I straight up messaged the high school and told her she's underage drinking. Because she was. He was giving her alcohol. I straight up told the school. If anything ever came to it, I don't know. But they were straight up underage drinking. And I told the school. I don't give a shit. I have no regrets. I should have just called the cops. And then there was a point where Rachel and her parents came over. Because the only stable father figure I've ever had in my life who has never done me any harm is my best friend Rachel's stepdad. His name's Will. He's great. He streams too. Yeah, dude's a pedo. But he has been straight up father figure for me, and I love him. He puts up with no shit. He makes sure I behave, and he just has unconditional love for his kids, more or less. Because when you're close with my best friend Rachel and her sister Athena, you're part of the kids, you know. But yeah, they came over, him and Betty, my best friend's mom. They came over, and they made this boy dump out all the alcohol in the house, and they gave him a talking to, and I'm like, as you should. You don't mess with their kids, man. You do not mess with their kids. But yeah, dude, it was fucked up. That whole situation was like super, like, just dating him was traumatizing, and the fact that I don't know if he still does. Here, let's see. He followed me on Twitch at one point, and he actually popped into one of our streams in October. And boy, was I mind you, my mom doesn't really know exactly what happened between me and him. But at the same time, I haven't even told my mom I'm not straight. I just assume she'll figure it out eventually. Sounds mean, but half the time I don't even remember to tell people things. Let's see, does he still follow me? I don't think he does. I'm going all the way to the beginning. Let's see. Because he kept popped into the stream. And he started chatting. I'm like, oh yeah, you want to chat? You want to talk? Well, I don't know, we're adults now. You know, I'm totally over what you did. I don't think he does anymore, because there's XP, there's Sierra, there's Pascal. Yeah, I don't think he follows me anymore after I called him out for following me. But yeah, like, he followed me on here, and I'm like, no. You can go away. I ain't putting up with that shit. I mean, yeah, she could. Who knows? But, yeah. So he unfollowed me after I called him out. Because I guess he's trying to stream now, too. And I'm like, okay. I mean, more power to him if he wants to. But I'm like, listen, I got shit on you. Don't try anything with anybody. I'll use it. I'm not gonna say his username or anything like that. If you know, you know. But I ain't saying shit until I need to. It's not really blackmail or leverage or anything, but like, if I have to call him out on his shit. Oh yeah. I don't even know if he's changed his username. I know it had his last name in it for sure. For sure had his last name, because I was looking through my follower list, because every once in a while I like to glance who follows me. I saw the username, I'm like, that looks familiar, and I looked at it more, and I'm like, oh, we'll talk later. Oh man, but that, you know, that face you make when a past abuser follows you, and you're like, no, I don't know what you're doing, honey, but it's not being here. But yeah. Shit was nuts. But then Matt helped me find a place to live, and And then we lived together. And we still live together. There was times where we didn't live together. We had to leave a house, and we didn't split up, but like he went to live with his mom and I went to live with my grandpa. Just a situation. It was shitty. I don't even like talking about it still because I'm still like traumatized from it. But then hey, my grandpa was a hoot though. I miss my grandpa. My grandpa passed away a couple months before my stepdad passed away. So if you're around, well, no, because was I streaming last year? I was streaming in April. Yeah, so it was 2019, late 2019. My grandpa passed away in like October, September area. I really don't know. It was super traumatizing. I don't even know what day it was at that point. Like I have no recollection of when it really happened, because I know what happened, but like it was so traumatizing. I think it might have been a Saturday. I'm not 100% sure. No, it had to have been a Saturday because I think I got off at 1. Well, I would have no idea. He passed away. He had they said that he died from COPD. But he also had an aneurysm, and I had to find him when I came home from work, which was not pleasant. And then a couple months later, my dad died from an aneurysm. So that was fun. So the whole reason why, like, also my stepdad at the time, he was in the hospital. He fell out of bed and like hit his head, and it snapped his neck back, and it like kind of temporarily paralyzed him, but it fucked his neck up, and it was like vertebrae and stuff like that in his spine. So he was in the hospital, and then he was in the hospital for a while, for a month. Like he was in the hospital, for 1 month, a whole, like a solid month, from like December 16th to January 16th, or maybe it was the 19th. One of those. I'm dyslexic. My numbers get messed up a lot. But he died basically like one whole ass month in the hospital. He died. His aneurysm was, I guess, encased in so much calcium that it was somewhat stable, and they were trying to get it removed, but my stepdad had a lot of like heart surgeries over the years, so they were like, oh, you got to make sure you're stable and whatever to get the surgery. The aneurysm ended up bursting at one point, and he died in surgery. And my mom called Matt at like 4 or 5 a.m. and I guess she told him, like, you guys have to come to the hospital. Don't tell Cass what's going on. Do not, whatever you do not tell Casey. Just don't tell her anything. Just get to the hospital, because she knows, like, especially like so close after my grandpa, I would not have been okay. And I cried. I will admit, I, like, knowing it, I cried. I did cry. I was upset. But then all of a sudden, I felt so fucking numb. And then I'm like, the whole reason why I was numb is just because, like, I was sad at first, because, you know, death is sad. And so soon after somebody else died, shit's sad, especially when it's unexpected. And then I was numb for a while. And then I'm like, you know what? I don't feel anything. And it was because, you know, you missed a bit. You can rewatch, you can recap, it's okay. But just because I was so numb. And he was an abuser, so like he died and I was numb. I cried, but then I was numb. I was like, it's a little fine about my grandpa though. I hate talking about it. But yeah, like that whole, like, with my whole grandpa's death, like that was traumatizing too, in terms of like obviously having to like find him dead. But I went through that when Roma got diagnosed with cancer. Yeah, it's just like, even though like you have a bad relationship with them, they're still, you grow up with them, you know, and they're still kind of part of your family. So at first it's like I think it's more or less the shock that gets us, and we feel sad because of the shock. But then once we remember that they're shitty, kind of goes away real quick, real fucking quick. But like when my grandpa died, I was living with him, me and Willow, my border collie. You know, we were yeah, obviously, like, we didn't know where the fuck we were gonna go. And we were able to stay there for a bit at my grandpa's house, and then these asshole relatives came into the picture, and they're like, no, you guys have to get out, like, now. I don't even care where you go. You can live on the street, basically. I don't give a shit. So now we live here, our little tiny house, our little shack. It's not a shack. It's a house. It's tiny, though. It's not suited for us, though. This was like a temporary home. We desperately need to get an actual house. But like that whole, it wasn't just like my grandpa passing away and having to find him dead. It was like just the whole situation as a whole was like super fucking traumatizing, to the point where I still don't like hearing about it, and I still don't like really going into much details about it. Like when my mom starts pulling up certain people's names, I don't want anything to do with it. I don't want to talk about it. It just pisses me off. It makes me sad, and I don't like it. There'll be a time where obviously I can talk about it fully and not care. It's not that day. Not that day. Grandma too, I was dumb because she took care of me for a third of her life. She was 92. Never really talked to my mom. Yeah. Get the relief when the boogeyman is gone? For sure. Yeah. It really wasn't unexpected. It sucked too. Because me and my mom, we didn't know my grandpa, her biological dad, for that long. So, yeah, it's been over a year. Well, I mean, like late 2019, but it affected me more than my stepdad's death. You know? Yeah, just moved with him too. I think we were there for like maybe a year or two. And like my grandpa lived alone. So I was, his company, and I saw him like every day, obviously. But shit was rough. He's obviously better now. Like wherever he's at, he's doing a lot better because his health was declining. So I'm happy he's doing good. I know damn well he's hot riding somewhere. Damn well he is hot riding wherever the fuck he's at. But, it's for the best. He's good. I'm sure he's good. I guarantee he's good. Told you pack up your apartment 'cause that crazy landlady. Oh god, fuck that landlady. Yo, she sold those apartments, by the way. She sold those apartments. We lived the reason why like I had to move in with my grandpa because of this crazy landlady. But she sold those apartments, and as far as I know, as of last April, that one nosy old lady that would look through our blinds and our windows was still there. I don't know if she still is or not. And I the only way I would confirm would be to talk to our old mod, and I'm not about that life. I ain't about to message him. Yeah, she straight up looked in apartments. Like the original landlady didn't live in the area. So our theory is she had this older lady that lived there to spy on everyone and like look into your windows. Like she was, oh my god. When we were packing up, and this was when we were packing up and moving, Matt dislocated his knee being dumb playing in a river. But, boys will be boys. So obviously like Sierra came to help me pack. My friend Rachel came to help me. Because it was a lot. It was just super traumatizing. Like you'll learn that nowadays mentally I can handle a little bit more, but like the amount of stress and anxiety I can handle is limited for whatever reasons. But like this lady was peeking in our bedroom window, and Matt was in there and caught her looking through our window. He looked over, saw her looking through our blinds, and opened the blinds and made eye contact with this bitch. She was straight up looking in our house, in our bedroom. Do you know how, now that I realize it, what if she looked at us having sex? Like, that's weird. That's creepy. Can I like file a complaint with like somebody. It is creepy stalker shit. Like, and we didn't get know any of our neighbors besides we had a mod when like back in August, September, October area. We had a mod that I kicked from the channel. I think they no, they don't live there anymore. That's right. He lived in those apartment complexes. And I think he said that she was like really just stalker creepy. But yeah. That was shitty. We've been sitting here for 5.5 hours. Definitely not talking the entire time. My voice would be screwed. I still don't know what we're doing tomorrow. So, fun fact, this is new, and we only did it once because we got distracted with other games. So Sundays, I typically do sit-back Sundays, and I've been wanting to do this for basically the entirety of my channel. I wanted to take Sundays and do sit-back Sundays where we just hang out. And this was like an idea I had before I even started streaming, is I just want to take like Sundays, because Sundays are pretty chill, you know? You want to just chill before having to work during the week. And I wanted to like play chill games. So the one time we did it was Summer and Mara, which is this indie game that is pretty relaxing, more or less, kind of. We played it once. It was alright. I don't think we really had many people show up. But at the same time, I bought some games on my Switch that we have yet to play, and they're scary games. And I'm debating if I want to play those. Oh, yeah. Okay, Sierra. Also, we have channel points, and Sierra redeemed stretching because I sat here for 5 hours. Sometimes I forget about that. For a second, remember when Spooter read that as Screech? I read that as Screech, and I'm like, when did I do screeching? Oh, man. Let me adjust my... oh, God, standing up hurts. Let me adjust my... My chair is very uncomfortable, so I have a pillow that I put on my chair to make it a little more bearable. Oh, man. Silly octopus. Okay. But yeah, I bought some scary games on the Switch. Hiccups now. I don't know if I want to play them tomorrow or not. Because, I mean, it's technically Sit-Back Sunday. I should be playing a sit-back game, but at the same time... Pterodactyl. Oh, no! I forget mods are always here, and they have stream points that they can just spend willy-nilly. Add a command, Pterodactyl. Okay. Can I add from here? Boo, I can't add from here. Manage rewards? Can I add from here? Oh, fuck it. Add new custom reward. How the fuck do I spell pterodactyl? I don't know. Oh man. Please hold. There's a P in it. There we go. Pterodactyl. Apparently pterodactyl's a reptile. I guess dinosaurs are reptiles. Wait a minute. That seems suspicious. I want this in all caps though. No, I'll just copy and just space. That don't look right. Oh, there we go. Because I spelt it wrong. Ptero. Yep, Ptero. Deck. Yep. Alright. The question is, What do I put the redemption points at, though? That's the real question. That's a real question. Switch Sundays. I mean, I could, but I don't know. I should probably turn off my PS4. I am so sorry, my guy. My PS4 is loud sometimes. Because it runs for hours on... Well, my Switch actually runs from hours on end. So that's why I'm debating if I want to play the Switch games too. Because Willow freaks out if I don't have... typically Nick Jr. on for... My dog... Willow likes to watch Paw Patrol. And Ryder likes to watch old cartoons like Scooby-Doo. So I put Scooby-Doo on the Switch for him because he sleeps in his kennel and he goes in his kennel during the day because he's naughty. Willow walks around, so I put Nick Jr. on the living room TV and my Switch is on in our bedroom all day with like Scooby-Doo, sometimes SpongeBob. No, I guess the house is getting ready to go night-night. I guess everybody's getting ready to go night-night. I'm not getting ready to go night-night. I'm still here, obviously. So like part of me doesn't want to run. Granted, I'll be home, so it's not like it really matters. The Switch runs 24/7 at this point, and I don't want to burn the Switch out. I still don't know what to put this pterodactyl screen chat. Here, what are my others looking like? Because I thought I put that uwu voice one at a high enough level where it wouldn't get redeemed as much, but I also did not take Mr. XP into account. You'll see him every once in a while popping in. I did not take him into account, and he has racked up points, and he is just ready to go every stream, it seems like. I think I did like 1,500. I'm honestly shocked no one has ever redeemed no cursing. Honestly shocked. Let's see, what do I have? Here, I'm just gonna put, just for right now, I'm just putting 10,000 points. Just so I can save this at least. So I don't have to retype pterodactyl. I just wanted to see like how many points people get. Because we have points also through stream elements.
Get down.
Willow's annoying the bearded dragon again. Well. Oh, setting rewards cost. Average viewer earns about 200 to 20 points per hour. Dang, you know what that means? That means XP is probably here like every day and I don't even know it. Oh, I think this one? No. I don't even know. Okay. Let me edit. I will put it to... I'm gonna put it at 5,000. Just because I know if people redeem it a lot, my voice is just gonna crack constantly. I should put the uwu voice up higher. See, watch XP not be here, and I'm just gonna put the uwu voice up higher. I want to put it at 3,000. Here, I'm putting the uwu voice at 3,000, and I'm just gonna wait to see if XP even notices. Because now uwu voice is at the same level as guiding the raid. We haven't raided anybody in forever. I don't even know who's streaming tonight. But there, I upped it. I upped the stakes. But can people do it? Beyond me. Why am I still here? It's 5 hours. We finished the game 2 hours ago, you guys. I'm just sitting here. God fucking damn it. Sierra, I'm gonna ban you. Shit, Alex is here too. I'm gonna ban both of you. Okay, from now on, Alex and Sierra and Nicole are no longer to redeem points. Let me mute my mic real quick to make sure I can actually do a pterodactyl voice at this point. Talking for 5 hours straight. This is the best you're gonna get because my voice is going. Ah! That's all you're getting. Sierra told me to add a pterodactyl screech. Listen, my voice is dead. Oh, not the ooh voice. Alex, I've been here for 5 hours sitting here talking. You need to not. Oh my god. I upped the ooh voice too. To twice as many points. Okay. I mean, I can't even do it. That's the best pterodactyl you're gonna get today, honestly. Because my throat's just killing me. I have water, at least, but like, you underestimate how much it takes out of you when you sit here for hours on end talking. And kudos to teachers who sit all day at school talking and yelling at students. Proud of you. Let me mute my mic, hold on. Yeah, this ooh voice, this is about as good as you're gonna get, okay? Because, yeah, my voice, it's out. I can't. You upped it and I met that. Dude, I was expecting XP to come in here and fuck with it. No. Now we got Alex coming in and fucking with that. Watch me. One of these days, I'm going to tune the ooh voice to like 10,000 channel points. And I know damn well you're going to meet it. I don't even know if I can check you guys' points. Can I check your guys' points? There has to be a way where I can see how many points yeah, it's not going to last long. Hold on. Yeah, I have to take a rain check on that ooh. Because my voice is not good right now. Can I see how many points you have? Fear rewards? I don't think I can. I know I can check with like stream elements, how many like stream elements points you have. Well, here, it would be a close second. Because, I mean, you watch at the same time and stream elements does the same points. Let's see. I wonder if Lurks is still in the top. Because Lurks was like, by the time I had 101 hours streamed, Lurks had probably about 56 hours watched. So, I'm curious to see if anybody's ever surpassed him. Oh, yep. Sierra and Commander Root and Sam have now surpassed Lurks. XP's up there too. My mom's number 9. So yeah, Sierra's basically been here like every stream since she's been a mod. And then Commander Root has 8,960 points. Oh, I can see. And a bit. Sassy. Yeah, Commander Root's apparently watched 8,960 minutes. And Sierra's watched 5,030 minutes. Lurks has watched 4,910 minutes. Vance watched 3,290. Nicole's watched 2,430. XP's watched 2,150 minutes. The Milkman. What? I just saw your username. I love it. The Milkman for sure. Okay, Dad. What am I at? Yeah, because you were at watch time at like. This is like watch time according to Stream Elements because I don't think I can look up points via Twitch. Yeah, you're 5,030 minutes from watch time. I don't know if that's like as of today. I would assume as of today. As of today. Oh, I also sometimes I like to check to see if our one mod that I kicked ever comes back. Just because he tried to friend request me the other day. I don't even see his name on here anymore. Yeah, I don't even see his name. Thank God. All right. Yeah, I need to change some of these. Yeah. Greetings from Costa Rica. Hello, Costa Rica. How are you, Costa Rica? Hello. Yes, we finished the game. We finished the game, by the way. We finished Resident Evil 8, so we go out on the spoilers. We finished it. We got to the end. We have finished the game about 3 hours ago. 2 hours ago. So we were discussing the game earlier, and then we just kind of started just chatting randomly. Just because we had a lot of new people come in. So I was kind of giving, we were, yeah, just hanging out. See, I think I can do watch. I'm very curious to see how much watch time. Do me a favor, tell Matt to shut up. Okay. Hey! What? Alex said to shut up. Alex? Puck? Halwa?
Tell him to kiss my ass.
He said to kiss his ass, so have fun with that. It was great. I really... Where's my husband? Where's Ethan? Literal nuke goes outside. Dude, yeah. I mean, yeah, now that you put it that way. Oh, hi. Oh, thank you! I love you, thank you. You guys know the ice cream, like the cookies and cream ice cream rolls? Oh, thank you. So happy when people bring me food. No, it's ugly. Oh man. Yeah, I just find it. I am pretty shocked though with the BSA using bioweapons. This thing's frozen as fuck. And I am we are very excited on my channel. To play Resident Evil 9 when it comes out in a couple years. What did I say? 2025? Supposedly, Resident Evil 9 is supposed to come out. This is so good. If you have not eaten a Oreo ice cream roll yet in your life, you need it. Especially if you like cookies and cream, or just Oreos in general. So delicious. Yes, RE4 Remake comes out next year. Right? Because I know on my list that I screenshotted is wrong. It's supposed to come out next year. Yes, we did watch the after credit scene with Rose all grown up and whatnot, doing whatever Chris is probably telling her to do. Which I also, when it said the father's story has ended, that definitely makes one believe that Resident Evil 9 is going to have Rose in it. Because if you think about it, it makes sense. Because Resident Evil 7, even though we played as Ethan, Resident Evil 7 was more or less Mia's story of what happened to Mia. Even though we played, obviously, as Ethan, but we were kind of uncovering what was going on. Resident Evil 8 was obviously Ethan and learning about what happened to Ethan. And then, yes, I did notice, if you saw me, I was like intently like doing this because I couldn't figure out who that was because there was a figure and the car was braking next to him. I think it's Chris. I don't know, obviously, because it wasn't very bulky. It looked like an average being, but from far away, it's kind of hard to tell. I want to say it's Chris. I don't think it was. It was kind of a man figure. So it's obviously not Mia. It's obviously not Ethan. But yeah, so like Resident Evil 8 was more or less Ethan's story. So I feel like Resident Evil 9 is definitely going to be Rose. And I really want to know what the fuck the BSA is doing with some goddamn bioweapons, because that pisses me off. Get mad at Umbrella, and then what are they doing? Same shit. Using them for war. Makes me mad. Although that makes me think about... So Chris is no longer in the BSA, right? Chris is gone rogue. He has his own team. Wolf Squad, whatever. It probably might have been the guy that asked, like, I got a shot on her, you want me to take it, whatever. I would have thought, though, somebody that has more of a shot at her would be on a higher ground. But that's just me. Yeah, well, Chris has one of his own now. Both me and Ethan were mutants. Yeah, they were. But with, like, the BSA now doing what we know they're doing with bioweapons, I kind of want to know what Jill's doing. So we know Chris goes rogue, right? We know Chris has his own little team. He's doing his own little thing. And I'm okay with that. Kinda. The term Umbrella is popping up with him since Resident Evil 7, and I'm not okay with that. But I want to know what's going on with Jill and Barry. Rebecca kind of was on her own thing. She wasn't in the BSA, but BSA kind of kept tabs on her, more or less. Chris at least did. So I really want to know what's going on with Barry and with Jill, because they were both went to the BSAA. I want to know what Claire thinks of all this, with her brother going rogue. Is it like, my brother hasn't contacted me forever, it's almost like China again, or is it like, you're kind of a dumbass, but I see what you're doing type of thing? That I want to know. And like, what exactly happened also at the BSA to make Chris go rogue? And that could have been something that I missed in Resident Evil 7 because I didn't fully play on the game. I got to Mia crawling up the stairs and I said, nah, that's okay. And I watched somebody else play it. So, yeah, rogue group free of BSA oversight. But he sounds like it sounds like he left. The way he says some things. It makes it... You better not be trying to clean yourself on camera, young lady. That is rude. You can eat your feet on camera. You eat your feet on the camera all the time. That's Willow, by the way. Ryder is our Shiva. He's night-night time. Are they? Did you look it up? Because I didn't hear it. Okay. Still mad about Finn. Granted, Finn was games ago. He's Resident Evil 6 and he died. Still not over it. Yep, okay. I was like, how do you know this already? Usually I try to look this stuff up back after I finish a game, just so like something doesn't potentially get spoiled, but I'm like, Sierra's already on top of it. But yeah, like, after you beat it and watch it, well, yeah, but like, yeah. This shit's so good, though. I'm just so distracted by my ice cream. That's all I care about right now. It's delicious Oreo roll. But yeah, like, it's nuts. I'm really excited. I also, I know we already talked about this earlier, but like Resident Evil Outrage being like the next Revelations game and Rebecca finally coming back, I would like to see how that ties in with everything as well, because the spin-offs do tie in with the full series. They're just kind of like extra lore, more or less, that you can get. I mean, you can understand what things that happen without necessarily playing them, but they can be key parts of the game series. So what's next? What do you mean in terms of what? Just sitting here eating my ice cream, or you mean about tomorrow? Before anyone asks, yes, I'm eating ice cream with a fork. He gave me a fork. It's a roll. You eat it with a fork. Yeah, it's probably... I wanted to see it tied closer to Umbrella now. Like, because you'll learn quickly that I'm completely, utterly obsessed, and I will spend every single penny that I have on Resident Evil stuff. And, I absolutely love... She does this. We don't know why. But I absolutely love, like, reading about just, like, the lore, the history, like, especially the history. Like, I will, on the occasion, go through and reread files from previous games just to, like, remember everything from the games, because there's a lot. And I haven't done it in a while, so I need to go back and, like, start rereading stuff. Oh, the man that visited the village, it was Oswald E. Spencer. It was Lord Spencer. Lord Spencer went and visited the village while he was a student. He was a medical student. It was not Wesker. I was kind of hoping, because we love us some Daddy Wesker. But no, it was Spencer, the fucking asshole. Makes sense though. So Spencer got the idea of Umbrella from the umbrella symbol in the cave that we saw. But the thing is, I want to know who made that umbrella symbol and how that tied in. Which, supposedly it's Miranda. But I need to find out more. I don't like learning in school, but if you put a book full of Resident Evil lore in front of me, I will have that shit memorized in 2 hours. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Wesker killed Oswald in Resident Evil 5. Technically, Oswald killed Spencer between Revelations and Resident Evil 5. Between there. Keep having ice cream fall off my fork. So between there, he kills Spencer, and Jill takes Wesker down, and then Jill takes Wesker. No, Wesker takes Jill and does Resident Evil 5 stuff. But yeah. Yeah, there was a lot of hints in Miranda's room, or Miranda's lab, that had, like, just a lot of stuff referencing previous things. And I'm really, like, obviously Resident Evil as a series, as a whole, they're nowhere near done. And I love it, because obviously, like, I do nothing but, well, I do other games. But, you know, this is my thing. I may not know much, but I like to know Resident Evil. Right? So, yeah, I imagine, if not in Resident Evil 9, obviously in all the other games that we're gonna get in the next couple years. And, well, granted, the movie that's coming out this year is a reboot. Super excited, though, because Daddy Wesker is in it. Also, Daddy Chris. So I'm really excited to see that and see how that plays out. But I'm excited to see how well that movie... I'm gonna like the movie regardless. I am one of those freaks. I will admit, I am one of those freaks who actually enjoyed the Resident Evil live-action movies. They weren't the greatest. I will admit, they weren't the greatest for live-action video game movies. But they were Resident Evil movies, and I was happy to have them. But I'm excited to see the reboot, and see what they do with it. So, also Beck from Victorious, isn't it? And whew, he a fine man. And also Tom, oh god, what's his name? Tom Hopper plays Wesker in it. He's pretty hot, so yeah, the live action movies as a standalone were good. They obviously did not tie in very well with the Capcom universe, but they did. They were video game movies. At this point, we should never expect video game movies to be good. Sonic was actually pretty good. The new Sonic that came out with Jim Carrey, that was actually pretty good. And I heard the new Mortal Kombat movie is actually really good. It's on HBO Max, so I'm gonna watch it soon. Yeah, like video game movies though. They just go in with low expectations and then you'll immediately be like, this was great. you'll love it if you go in with low expectations. The CGI movies, I need more CGI movies. CGI movies are always really, really good because Capcom like works on them. But Vendetta is like probably by far, even though like Leon is my favorite in terms of like I started with Resident Evil 4, so like Leon's like my first like crush, if you will. Vendetta with, well, I guess Leon is in Vendetta, but like Chris in Vendetta, hello. Yeah, it's on HBO Max. We have HBO Max. I just haven't had time to watch it. I haven't even had time to watch the new Snyder's cut of Justice League. What? Hi, Jinkies. I love it. Hello, welcome for I've been here for a couple hours. Like, excuse me with my talking. Hi, welcome to the community. Thank you for the follow. That's what I'm trying to say. Don't mind me. I'm eating ice cream with a fork. Yeah, it's on HBO Max. And, I still have to watch the 4-hour fucking Justice League movie, and I'm... For my ADHD, autistic ass, to sit in a spot for 4 hours. It's not the easiest. I'm shocked I'm really shocked that I'm able to sit here during streams. I feel like there's enough going on though. Plus I really enjoy talking to you guys in my community and my friends. Also, I have no social life, so this is my socialness. I think Willow's trying to tell me it's time to go to bed. She's just in here conked out. Oh, hi. You look startled. I'm sorry. A little while longer, I think we'll call it for a night. We've been streaming for... Oh, my ice cream fell off my fork. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours, you guys. Why? We finished the game 2.5 hours ago, you guys. Why are we here? I don't even know. Because I don't have to work tomorrow. That's why. I mean, I still have my other job I have to go to on Monday. But I'm off tomorrow. Good question. we still haven't even figured that out. What do I have? Okay. So I know I have those 2 scary games. I don't think they're scary. I got them because they were cheap. And they looked kind of scary. We might play one of those. I'm just gonna see. I drank my water too fast, excuse me. I'm trying to see what I have on my PlayStation. Because my PlayStation, I'm sure, is just so thrilled to be turned back on. After being on for several hours straight. One day, PS4, I will retire you and I will have a PS5. When scalpers stop existing. My friend's playing Yakuza. Let's see. I mean, technically we should go back to playing Batman Arkham Knight. but I really wasn't feeling it anymore, and I'm really happy that Resident Evil 8 came out in time for me to play it, because I just really wasn't feeling Arkham Knight that much anymore. Like, I like the Batman games that we were playing, but like, I just feeling a little drained on it. I think that's one of the things like I need to work on too, is like, I don't think we need to be playing the same game every day till we finish it. I think I'm allowed, it's not I think I am allowed to every couple days, like, switch up, play something else so I don't get tired, because I'm just gonna get burnt out on some of these games. Yeah, and then pick a new game, because you know, like, because I used to do YouTube as well with like Let's Plays and stuff. I got so burnt out on Paper Mario. I got so burnt out on Destroy All Humans and whatever else I was playing at that time, because I would sit here at this spot for probably about 10 hours a day recording and playing that game every time I had the chance, and it got tiring. And then I stopped doing YouTube and focused more on Twitch, because Twitch, I don't have to do anything. I don't have to edit. And that's what I like. Not having to edit videos. Because it took a lot of time. My editing skills aren't the best. But to still have to sit here and re-watch all of that time that I recorded, and then to learn that my recordings were messed up and I had to go back and redo everything, it wasn't the mood for me. It was not a vibe, and I didn't like it. So, but Twitch, it's live. On the occasion, I will rip these from the internet and I will put them on YouTube, and I don't have to do anything. Let's see. And some of these are locked because I have to have Matt log in to the PSN. I was gonna, oh, we can play Tomb Raider. We already did that. I'm not doing that again. I did download Stranded Deep and something else recently because they were free. Because that's just what we do around here. We just download random free games because they're free. And I have no idea what that game is about. I just saw it was free and I downloaded it. You've been editing your photobug. You've been back for a while though, haven't you? It's a whole mood. It's a whole mood. I would edit videos at the job that I quit. Just because it was the only time I ever had time to do them. Eventually, I feel like once I get to a point where I can actually like have editors and like pay people to edit videos, I will go back to doing like YouTube and Twitch. But until then, it is either one or the other, or the way I'm doing it now, where like, granted, I have not uploaded stuff to YouTube in a while. I will be uploading Resident Evil 8 though. I will be uploading that. And I will have to edit them because I have to cut out the just chatting stuff that we do on the occasion. Because we don't do just chatting we don't do just chatting often, but we do it every once in a while. Yeah, I need it perfect. Sound like me when I'm trying to edit videos that I like. I try to get clever with my editing too, with like sound effects and everything like that. And I'm just like, by the time you sit there after like 5 hours of rewatching the 10 hours that you recorded, you're like, no, thank you. I forgot I still have Dragon Age Inquisition on here. It's kind of old. Eventually, I do want to play Dead by Daylight. Get a team together and play it. I really have not gotten a lot of PS5 games. Could play Kingdom Hearts tomorrow. Oh, also, I know I mentioned it earlier, but Stream Elements reminded me. New merch should be available. I should have it done, hopefully. I mean, obviously before I leave. So I'm going to Mall of America, fun fact, Memorial Day weekend. And I'm still debating on what to do. Because we stream on Saturdays. I'm not going to be here on Saturday. I'll be back by Sunday night. Right? But I don't know what I'm trying to do for Saturday that I'm not here. And I don't like missing streams often. Every once in a while I do have to miss stream because like I just have a horrible headache or I'm just not feeling good and I'm just having a bad day mentally, which everybody does, and that's fine. And I appreciate my community for understanding and not getting mad about it. Because, you know, life happens. We are humans. Some people forget streamers are humans, but we are humans. And we have things we have to do. And there's days we have to take off because sometimes it just gets too much. But overall, I love being here. Some days I'm just drained, you know? But cut clips, sounds, music, funny things, words, all things. Dude, I feel you. Like, I would sit here for hours on end waiting for that one joke I made that I don't remember when I made it, but I know there was a good joke, and I'm like, oh, that would be fun to edit to this. Yeah. I really don't have much on my PS4 that I actually want to play. Oh, yeah, I probably will see what I have on the Switch tomorrow. Matt's currently watching YouTube on my Switch, so I'm not going to grab it. That'd be rude. Was that necessary? You fuck? We also have a cat. Her name's Hex. So you ever see a dog bolt? It's usually chasing the cat. Ever played Witcher 3? I have not played Witcher 3. Matt has played Witcher 3. I don't even have it on here. Might be on the Xbox. We could no, because Matt will be home tomorrow and he plays Xbox. I would say we could take the Xbox. Matt's probably going to be playing MLB tomorrow. Matt's been playing a lot of baseball. He used to play baseball. Matt used to play baseball, but then he stopped. And I can't remember why. He told me and I completely forgot. My bad. I'd pay to watch him play baseball now. That'd be funny. There's Agatha Christie There's Agatha Christie, the ABC Murders. I have that randomly on my library. I don't think we'll play it though. Cause I mean I could continue on. We could play some more Resident Evil, but I want to save Resident Evil Marathon for when we reach a follower goal or a sub goal, whichever comes first. Preferably a sub goal. God, I have so many Resident Evil games. Not a bad thing, but like, dang. Yeah, so. Jeez Louise, Alex. You're such a bully. Keep it up. I'm gonna have to time you out just out of, you know, being nice. God damn. No, I think it had something to do with his dad. I think, if I remember correctly. Like, his dad didn't let him play or something. I don't know. His dad was not nice. Yeah, I'll see what I have on my Switch. Because none of my PlayStation games are looking any good. He's so mean. God damn. Bully. Don't tell Alex that. I know he's a fucking bully. Yeah, I'll have to see what I have on my Switch. None of my PlayStation good games are looking really any goodness, any tastiness for tomorrow. I may change my mind by tomorrow. Who knows? If there is a game you guys want me to play tomorrow and don't mind donating for me to buy it. His dad knew he's Alex, I'm gonna ban you in about 5 seconds so you don't knock it off. You're so mean. Unnecessarily mean. No wonder. See, if I didn't learn how to be a bitch from my mom, it would have been from Alex. Yeah, like I was saying, if there's a game that you absolutely want me to see play, by the way, you're more than welcome to make a donation for me to help buy it, because sometimes I can't always afford $60 games right out the bat. But if there is something you absolutely want to watch me play, or if it's like a super scary game and you absolutely need me to like scream my head off, you know, I got you. But Yeah, I'll have to see what I have on my Switch. I know there's a couple games on there we have not played that I bought because I impulse buy things sometimes. Oh yeah. Or yeah, what do I have? I have Kingdom Hearts. I'm trying to think of like what physical games I have. I really don't have many. Okay, it's almost been 6 hours. We need to call it a fucking night. It is almost 1 a.m. here. It's time for me to go to bed. I don't work tomorrow, but like, probably should go to bed. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for joining us while we finished Resident Evil 8. And thank you so much for hanging out while we just kind of sit here and we talk. Because sometimes when I get an influx of followers, I tend to like to talk about my past. Because I'm weird. No, but I also like to do it so you guys have somebody that you can resonate with. In case like something like is similar to something that happened to you, or you're going through something similar, that you can come to me if you need somebody to talk to, or just kind of be like, how did you handle the situation that I'm in that you also went through? I help you on that. I'm not like a therapist or anything like that. I've gone through some shit. So, you know, I'm willing to talk. I'm willing to advise, let you know how I handled it. He really do be horrible. He mean. So mean. But, so yeah, so we chatted. We played Resident Evil 8. We finished it. We chatted for a bit. We hung out. We do what we do on Saturdays. I'm kidding. We don't stream for 6 hours on Saturdays. But on the occasion, I say, is we also stream for 5 hours on Thursdays. But mean out of love. And it seemed very loving. But yeah, so I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm so tired. So yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central Time, Chicago time, Midwest time. My phone is buzzing. I will probably post on Instagram, because I usually post on Instagram when, like, hey, don't forget, we're streaming tonight. So you can follow me on there. It's Awesome Zombie 64. If you need to find me anywhere, it's Awesome Zombie 64. So I'm very easy to find if you need to find me. Also, you can go to our Discord. Let me pop that link in there for you. You also pop into the Discord. I have like a little tab that says "Where is Cass?" or "Where is Zombie?" something like that. And you'll be able to see like all my links, and then Switch code, Switch friend code, or whatever, all that fun stuff, where you can kind of find me. But yeah, usually I post on Instagram that like, hey, stream at whatever time, and I'll post a cute selfie or something, whatever photo I have. Slacking on the selfies. I've been using my old selfies because by the time I post, I'm not even in my studio. But yeah, so I'll let you guys probably... words are a thing that my mouth doesn't do. I will probably let you guys know what I decide when I post to Instagram. Is that what I'm trying to say? I think that's what I'm trying to say. If not, if not Instagram, you'll learn it in the title of the stream. I don't know. I'm gonna call it a day. We've been here for almost 6 hours. I need to go to bed. My eyes are starting to hurt. That's another thing. Your voice starts to hurt, and then your eyes start to hurt. You sit here too long. That's telling you gotta stop sitting here too long. So I'm gonna call it for tonight. Because it's almost 1 a.m. like I said. So yeah, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you also for all the new follows. And we had a raid earlier, so thank you for the raid. Right? I had a raid? Pretty sure I had a raid. Oh my god, there's so much chat. Oh, I can't scroll up any higher. I'm pretty sure we had a raid. Yeah, we had a raid. So thank you for that. And thank you for everybody that joined from that. I appreciate it. So I will see you guys tomorrow, 7 p.m. Don't forget. You can follow me on Instagram. Also, if you join Discord, I have a new fancy bot in there that will post like, hey, she's live. So if you join the Discord, you'll get notified that way too. But thank you so much for hanging out. In case, like I said earlier, me telling you that I love you is part of my outro because I need to tell you this. But in case no one told you today, just in case, because sometimes people don't tell you, and those people suck, but I don't. And I'm going to tell you that I love you, and I'm very proud of you. No matter what you go through, no matter what happens, I do love you, and I am proud of you. Life is hard, sucks sometimes, but you're making through it, and I'm proud of you. I'm here, you're here, we're all good. So, just remember, when it gets tough, I'm here, alright? I'm not here every day of the week, but I'm here a good portion of the days. And I will tell you that I love you and I'm proud of you. Even if it's not in my outro, and you just want me to tell you that I love you and I'm proud of you, you can literally just hop in chat and be like, I need to be told I'm loved and that somebody's proud of me. And I will straight up gas you up, alright? I will gas you up. So, thank you so much. I will see you guys tomorrow. I promise it won't be a super long stream tomorrow because, you know, it's Sunday. I know some of you gotta work on Monday. I gotta work on Monday, so, you know, obviously we can't be here long. But I will see you guys then, okay? Okay. Bye-bye. I love you. Have fun. Don't be too crazy at 1 a.m. in the morning.